wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamagana phone you kwa bed bagana Montie so we need 100.9. So we show them about 536. Ye baba beka ho akopem say no ndu no ebebo apa ho. Ana eche say ye di dwumadi ni ade aba na wie na Friday. Me ba cho so hwe na date na ene ye June 10th the year 2022. And to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today, next week we do Yama happy birthday. Ghana Montie Suni, Midin the Magjerry or say AGYEMANG. Ye bedi juma said ya dada ya no. E say bisani the ebejina wa name money bisan some near the amount. E say me koso I want to here. E say me di hima wa my Ghana mo. And now your Friday weekly in retrospect. Now what you money and some sisi. Ye be bo bo ni nyina no ne atese ye be gwatam ye be tesem ye be wusum aba Ghana Montie so abwa ne takra ne mane akase ente media seda be makojo da me ado emi producer na media seda dia ma Margaret abena frema bankro ne na ya osafo me ne okasa adwumadi ne ge live over Facebook etoko Facebook live Bebacho obi hu me ho. Oko YouTube channel na ye Despite Media no so ademu yopo. Asaran so. And abokwa other streaming platforms no so ye demu ho. Station ye needs. Dr. Father Dixon now no na ye executive producer. Fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asante say. Pesia Boaje, the darling boy aka Dada Dampale. aka Solomon. I don't imagine a J or Yemi channel manager or Yemi supervisor. Woman and boy, me a yedi jumedi yedibra with it 100.9 so. Engineers on duty are true when a Nigerian and Abuaje Adama say. Don't see an Yabeko piece 104.3 Cassia Bonnie Yedi Kanye de Bebro. Saran Sona Yawa a year bear for 10 time home and so. I bear for 10 time home and so any say. Ye better the trendy news in the Kosovo Hono. The Nuna na ye kwabnama for Mansanchi Ame. And next Friday, the Canada say queer Jawako de Babecane home. Now you did the Bocrat almost of the Mobosoni de Edikai. And Moboso de Tosumi immediately after the news. I feel your Kofakas Yaboneba. Now you the exclusive interviews in the 12 so. And now you made your work on you. And it's a baby will be no so. But we need mammy, aye. In the Modia come about the war with you. Now, mum, a year interactive show into what you know. Maybe at the buffet 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. And when I do what you in Abefania can near the amount. I was why you're part of the show. The baby phone lines in this one room. And your fully packed, well magazine prepared political show. And the Debra will do 100.9. The dancers are coming home. ye bebo awuram ne ye for tentan homa na bro na mom aya na me wo regular text bi otai text pa say Mac Jerry sa mo trending news na ya mo fa international news in kan ewiase afana say mesisi no say am ye fa bi kan me text e gra within me refi within o adabia otai text pa say be ya ye fa international news in kan ho anya twe kra Ghana de ende ya tia ba Ghana de no so ye nyina na wate o eti ye yifiri menye yie eti enda ma me international news and some crossover na me de Ghana de na to house. All right, international news in ebini say World Trade Organization panchra for penny other World Trade Organization ano the Director General your friend Dr. Ngozi Okonjo Enwela or say ekom say yanhwe ne yi a ekom beba ewiase afa na nyina adan a Ukraine and Russia ntokwa no eyade a aha ewiase afa na nyina because Ukraine say yehwe bibi to say esam a yede ye pan no yehwe bibi to say grains emo ne aburo wheat pa titiru ewiase afa na nyina no Ukraine contribute 42% onu nko an say ye aburo ye ka grains a aburo ne wheat nom monom ne ade no ewiase afa na nyina Ukraine any oman a contribute to 42% edeme ewiase afa na nyina na ne ntokwa sikoi eto so ose obeya ye mpanyufo no enko Ukraine na ye ko evacuate because aburo ne ade ne wheat ne esam nom ne ade na eho akwa ahwe no ebi da so Ukraine na awom nya atofo mpo because ntokwa na si eti ebeya ye mfa se no ama no ama mpanyufo no ka omhumom na ye pekwan eboga fa so na ye timi akwa evacuate ye beka kofa se no ama ni nyina no e de afi eye Ukraine e de aba eti international news no ba kunie and then me text and anybody power because there be anoka. Okay, mama international news number 2. And they say Donald Trump enkane na oye American president. Former US President Donald Trump orchestrated last year's Capitol rout in an attempted coup. A congressional inquiry has held as a primetime hearing opened into the raid. I was saying the woman say afie twemu no yebeka ya attack bi cause so ewo capital ewo United States of America omunkro ne ba koso na no na womo paw abedweko se womo nya twihwemu se attack di efiri he womo to abawie ya na attack ebe ya de na eno no womo twihwemu no womo hu se womo se Donald Trump enkane na oye US mampanyin Donald Trump se na ono no hye akire ono no hye akire na oye na dwen se okoye ku na oma attack no heba US force itina no so ba ko a ababeto dwane no na sameto aso with the international news na enipa miensa na sabri ya sentence wo to death nipa miensa mienu wo British ba ko ofri Morocco na say nipa miensa ye ne sen wo bone ne say na Ukraine and Russian tokwa no according to Russians because Russia wo court to be a wo mashada pause court no asem di bia bia wo de wo call wa asam no de call wa pel no ma de awie na wo say na nkrofo yi wo ne Ukraine fo na ekọ apam na wo de ntokwa no aba be swai Russian fo no so ema wo komo no kra yesi emu baako one Ukraine fo yi bi edi nkuta ho gidigidi etina chese ntokwa Ukraine ene Russia omani abere ne nkrofo wenum ne de wo mu ginam de ma Ukraine enti wo ma sentence wo mo ewo Ukraine wo ma sase baako so a Russia fo ne control ho ehwo no mo de court na kwa akosi wo ma sentence wo mo by firing squad firing squad yekobo mutuo ekunwomo enam say Ukraine ene Russia ntokwa no mu ginam edema Ukraine according to Russia for and the British omani abre Morocco fu ani abre amampanyufo ani abre say sentence to death say asembe na mo ke ebia na ade no kwanye no kre nei British fu ani abre say won betwe say won nkrofo na won ka ho bi no won sa ebetimi aka won eti international news kakra me di twam edema woni na me gidi say ene me text and the beje pa. All right, exactly 5:45 on Needs 100.9. Yombo Roma na yenhwe Ghana the trending news no so ekwe. Yama kwa baby mede ban yendi 100.9 so American dia seda dia ma peacefmonline.com na me dia seda ma citynewsroom.com GhanaWeb.com my John Online Star FMGH +fmonline.com check out Ghana.com Omadaro man ye dia be for teta homa de so ye the news ne ye de bra with it 100.9 the trending news near the shall see inflation cabinet considered price control Osafomafo reviews senior presidential advisor Ya Osafomafo has disclosed the cabinet considered the possible introduction of price control policy to put to check soaring prices of food and goods in the country. And they will be a sorry and normal board they are ope and odeje. Obia sorry at the ope and odeje. There no and a senior minister Yera Ya Osafomafo. About the just say on the MPP penifobiko kushiai. And na no December no the two and the movie and na all said the normal econo. A normal bono. In fact, enkoye emo mino emu aye base mu adene eti cabinet aye abemu mpanyfo adwen ho se na kaye the price control bi beba na se milk ane ya page no ya ka se milk yi wuntimi nton moro aye 4 cedis enkoda diapers we wuntimi nton moro aye 30 cedis te se kokonte Kokonte wutimi enkase kokonte o ba bebo kokonte 10 series and 5 series ese timi 2 series wutimi ton moro 2 series eche se enkase price control no etimi aye adwumantie no ene nsem a ene so aba beto dwa aye se Yera Ya Osafomafo ena odi nsemi ede to MPP fo ano no machia edi nkomo enim anti-gay MPs give IGP 24-hour ultimatum to pull down LGBT billboards. MPs sponsoring the anti-gay bill and coalition backing them have given the Inspector General of Police and city authorities 24 hours to pull down billboards promoting activities of LGBTQ++ on some streets of Accra. Ebusan yanka bi shemu ne yesi Accra Mall empatamo. Otowe ne so Accra Mall ho area o baby. Amanfo bi the billboard akwa koso na say na billboard no eye intrumus ene onwos for billboard intrumus and onwos billboards yenu anuma womo ye eye LGBT foi ena womo de billboard yakwa kosi ho a womo de kansam ne kiro man no na eno ena obi kotia eye mrahye bedwafo a bill ye de ko mrahye bedwafie ho no mo ta akire ene abedwaku a womo so Ghana ha womo so Yewura fuamoni ono so di animu ena womo call billboard na se fans entro for kwaye press conference na womo se IGP dada dampale womo say womo ma 24 hours hwe na omrantie no koyi sa billboard no free ho ayawa so West Wagon eye mensini a billboard isim womo se womo mamo eye 24 hours mo hwe na mo koyi billboard no free ho na billboard no be si wono kra na eye adwumakuo me na eye emu sama idija ene ye beje inchiremo. Some school feeding caterers receive payment. Some caterers of the school feeding program says they have finally received their payments from the government. School feeding for a yekan, me say me manu to mo papa. Yekan, no, afei die. Yes, I be where you pomakwem. School feeding caterers ni bi wamusaka omusika. Wamusaka omusika laja cash. Shika. Wamusaka kudi. Wamusaka. Enye omu nyina o. Yesi ebi na wamusaka. Ti ado so di aba beto dwani. Man shot, burned to death in Pusiga. One person has been shot and burned to death by unknown gunmen at Nakum in the Pusiga district of the Upper East region. Abusanko Pusiga enra. Yes, a commercial driver bio. To say trotro driver. Offer passengers. Woman am kwan so sa. Enipa boni phobia omukuta tu. Omuku jina driver yi. Eyi passenger phone nyina si form. Oboka che driver ne say wo ene eyo wo last day e was asase so. Omo bonutuo say ten. Omo bonutuo ko ni wi a omo anya ne sa wo. Omo say twagya de atu ne mu. Ene ne kan ne nyina omo hye. Enipa boni phobia do omo ho kan wira. Iti ye bedu nchiremu na ye bisa. Areho semesi. Baumia launches no guarantor student loan policy. Vice President Dr. Baumia has launched the no guarantor student loan policy at Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology in Kumasi. Obekaya Dr. Muhammadu Baumia wedi animo. On the Education Minister, Omakwako launche a no guarantor policy. So we were a yesu upon bimu nesa waje bosia. Educo school na. Enkane wunya guarantor. And then the anwane se ukuta Ghana card. Wama launches our policy MPP for share bono. Wama danedi. Edi achire Ghana fo ande ya eno so aba beto dwani. Bosome Frenho, Assembly members push for vote of no confidence in DCE. 22 Assembly members in Bosome Frenho district are pushing for a vote of no confidence in their district chief executive Yaudanso, where the Honorable Yaudanso and the Tuachi. Honorable Yaudanso no huaka. And they saying Assembly members Marco 22. Womani abere, woma sore tia, woma demonstration, woma de ayo yechere. Woma yo yechere de tia eye Bosome Frenho. Abankra chepani wo adan ya, yesa abankra chepani no mo no modern. Akwan ye wo Bosome Frenho mansini nim nyina tete apansam. Enuti womo ntimi ne ni adwuma. Omampanyi wona ado wade baaye. Ya Assembly members de agi ni tum na mum omahu se papa no eye Honorable Yaudanso. Omo no modern. Eno mankoyie. Emputuo pa se bekoso Bosome Frenho de enkoyie. Enti womo se womo ntimi ene ne ntina wo nti wei ene nsemane nso ababetodwa. Isama hodo amede bre we wadwe nkyere ba bia de befa 050372 1744 050372 1744 ehone wadwe nkyere wode nsem no wode befa ne yakenkan bibia na yede ama oko Facebook live a neat 100.9 FM neat 100.9 FM eno ne Facebook live then so yakenkan na yede ama ewo neat kasa video so enche yebebo awrem na afie ne yahwe eye dawbon krata mu nsem ne the major stories are trending the major news are trending ewo dawbon krata mu nsem no then so yede abrel ewo neat 100.9 so midin at the Jerry OSEI AGYEMANG Jumedien ye freno Ghana Montie ewo eye neat FM so
Omo ewini ye enyina.
Minia, me any pa, me jiremwa, Mary, first one. And I make catch them say, me, Maria, Mary. Wow, me see Maria, Mary. That's some way, me see. Any better time at me the entia, or much them say, me. Because I know beyond the bit me have forms. Now I don't have forms. Oh, have forms. Now I get you say, eh, beer, we are wine, and now we are wine. Me catch them pay say, Maria, Mary.
I am say 10,000 on last 4 years. You bought 10,000, 10,000 now such any say. Don't be quabenya politics no one tears ya uni ye. Ya mami sala Joseph and you okay. Enti ya mami sala Joseph 17 and Crawford 10. Every delegates in United say yantu Obama and Crawford 10 we no betimi no my juma. And I okay and some Crawford 10. Na ba last 4 years no. Bibia kwa awie no. Na okay and 10 no awini. Ama ya mami sala Joseph wenya ba akokra. Na no na ya to aso. Ya started free coordinators. Coordinators na 18 coordinators na yebeto yesoaba. Ya kwa awie ya no na ya mami sala Joseph team omonya 2 ama okwe team anya 16 ehonu kire bibi ba ampusu yen ene yebeto constituency officers so aba na de woman ni say 10,000 na above 4 years ago no ene ya repeat asa bono 10,000 ni biem na me kura na ka me sram people mpanifo say appointment no e be a youth organizer ni appointing ni deputy ni ade no pa me to ni nyina so aba say no be kan we be 17 say 217 so ni nyina so e be bon 17-0 because 10,000 no last year 10 yen ko ade o me to 17 no so aba ni mom 17-0 esiso so ani nyina say ya ma me sala Joseph on tena brochire ho ye hia me Ghana biem because do me kwa benya ya yinama and MPP Munsu no mram ye pass yi levy or so one ma ya pass here na yi levy ya juma and I just have sabi o ne so fa so ni one ma sabi do me kwa benya biem ko no ha resource wa asase e ba na so wonim no to politics no wa nwane dia and na ne boarding
okay levy is on constitution so ko for ba because hook up and I feel hook up ko for ba ne da na so be tier 2 levy a ban to obasa your tax wo.
That's illegal. Illegal. You know, you are a parliamentarian.
Which one is illegal?
Constitution.
I'm planning illegal. Ghana.
There be Usi 2 Ashawo. Me say Constitution means Ashawo.
And I be on the floor now. Say hook up and I planning.
Ashawo.
I'm planning illegal.
There be hook up. Ni nyina Ashawo.
Me dem say I'm planning. Emrabia sunu esi ba ma kwansa jizo e Kristo ni so to fa mpra ba kun kan oyire ho.
His office to actually discuss the conclusion of this bill. And when I came in, my attention was drawn to the fact that Honorable Bejira raised an issue that a bill that is before the Committee on Constitutional Legal is being delayed. Under normal circumstances, Mr. Speaker, I wouldn't have been bothered. But this is going on in the airwaves. And I heard the Deputy Minority Chief Whip add his voice as if he was doing the chairman some good, said that the chairman is a fine gentleman and he takes his work serious. But on the bill that had been referred to the committee, the bill is being delayed. Mr. Speaker, I would want to draw...
Yeah, crossover near copies 104.3 Kasiabono, the Edikai, and I had it also your bad, your will be a Yabesania.
Abo Nunsia. Ahaye Peace 104.3 FM. Okay, 101.7 neat 100.9. Ya worship house Wabeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. O my ma ya mamu nyina chi. Ebredu say sama ya boa no Ghana ha say ne nkrofo amanso de bremo. Na ye ka se boy a free Peace FM so sa. And I'm radio station se bro ha so Ghana ha ne amono ne. E live e Hot FM so wo London, Rock FM wo Takra de fella nom tamale. Ene de obonyuma bebre so. Afei ye social media pages no official ones no. Your Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online or Facebook, YouTube and so your Despite Media. Ansan ye de kasebonmu and sembebanom. Bambomu kokobosem and amede shasi. Empempi no amanifuo timi to share so eye bone. Ebra wonam no obi ato ahye so edu bone. Se wo hwimo nsam ade se wo tata wo anaso wo de kaka motobi ahye na nim na so na dwesio ba bi hu se eya asomasi anaso benten na wo di sansamoni. Emmo nipa krodin amane hu se wonim no. Wo boni din pe wonim se ye wonim no etu betimi akobo amane ame ahunu na kira kwan ne ache no. Ebasa na utira anye yi a obetimi akun ato atwene ene wantimi ankwa akobo obi amane eti yesawo se obi to shawo so ya kromfo se wodi nsamoni bi ana wohunu nipa bonefo a wo ye bribia kwantimfi na wo ye tia wa na so foforo a emoni din de ogye no danema no ene ne mpre ho fama no nonko enu achi wabobambofo amane weyi eye bambom kokobosam a Peace FM ene national security na ato abasakom edebrew Africa sebonum nsem bi enim asu ehwensu munam so kire se enche kanu ahodo ye de koposo anaso ye de konsuo su koyi nam no wo mo be ma won card de ahye won so empenifo da accreditation anu titru Ghana Tertiary Education Commission is say the ubofo embo ntete bia ye ba ebe ye advert no echi se be ya enkrofo se won sika ene won bre e wo ho keke enna ne da omamunu ayesi wo se ye duadua nnua de ahye de yase no anan Green Ghana Day kanema mpeni John ejekum kofo ebeko R&B Farms ya eben aguna sodro mfifi mantamu na akwakodua ne dua ye beko Ukraine ye ko ho ache na omampeni Zelensky o ka bribi ede efa nasrafo awomo atoto ho ensem bi ka wenom ho ne yese ne kosobramo se Peace FM no sia kasebo ye di mo se dem First Atlantic Bank what the short code be mobile banking short code be *442# ebo ma da ne da no sika no ani wutimi transfer sika fi account de more foforo we mobile money anase voda cash yi instant funds transfer utuatua bills eto data ene niama bebre eye First Atlantic Bank short code ni *442# or say refreshingly different ye wo keke pepra roofing ye sit dan kruso madan ne ye fenyan monyam na keke pepra enterprise de ye to adansie ne cement de babesi de de sit dan ne bia bi e wo enterprise ho na udru keke pepra roofing na steel trousers na de papa yi na ye de kru dan so ye pagya dan ne so bo e ma ne ye fefefa akono aniken steel trousers no wo pe ne papa akọ keke pepra ho na wode nchanse a di kru dan so a enwe na ache empo emafie ne nyan munyam emedan no mu ye nwunu eye nchanse papa bia kala ne fe no uhia bi ye friend supreme coated roofing sheet edi mu eno na te so amansan mu enso keke pepra dia ba nyina wa ma 10% discount say obi a obeba ho no obeto nchanse ode maw e de atoka so eno watimi akobo dan so kama Adentan dodo akwem akakra no dodo amrahia toll booth umase ofa de mamponten kwem ena nkra ne so omkwem wo dobro kane barrier ho 0244 91 2100 0244 91 2100 ye cry this way chocolate drink kokos on faso kan anopai de ohia ka ho a eni sushi Africa sebonum simni Also for shafa for adwuma so my Ghana mu esan so mra shebe January munyafo Mavis hawakum sendi ato just say na so ye ne ye nhyehyeye enchakra omamu nyina mu nom wo mo be register hyema hodo a yede sinsuo so de ekọ epoa na ekokoyi enam na eboa amankontabuo ne hyehye a wo ye de afa abefo kwan a ye befa so ayi nam no watimi enyamu chefam na wo se adwuma bi bekoso ofra otade ne so na afaafo ye wo ho so watimi de ahye won so de abu won adwuma ho nkonta na enkyerkyere ne niam bi wo ho no wo se wo mu hunu na ma afaafo adwuma kọ abefo a wo so atimi enyamucha fabim wodi nkyeremu yi emaye ebra Pru East mrahye bedwani Dr. Kwabena Donko honorable efre no mrahye bedwam se omra meyi nsebisa hodo ye faafafo adwuma wo fra otade ne so ni fra mantamu titiriu na nu enkyeremu enode emaye sei.
The Fisheries Scientific Survey Division is leading activities for inland fisheries data collection for policy decisions. The ministry will soon establish a monitoring, control and surveillance center at the Pando Toko to enforce compliance with fisheries regulations.
Onipo kasayi eyafa for swafon munya for Mavis hawakumsen yen central for Emmanuel Akoli and William Gentua oton krafrim rashebedwam ene de asem yi ebaye ene omeya ye ne se yenuaduanua emfenhye de ya se no anan eti atodin Green Ghana Day eyen hyehye aban yi na de abase ye kwaye bretuo no ayase no ama enua so mfaso yenya bi sesei na kakra bi na aka na wiemu sakraye obroni se climate change ababeka ye chi no ye betimi ahwe na yaso ano ebra wo dance adwuma ye die wa Accra International Conference Center no omampani na na adokyere mu se ehu akohia pa se ye kwaye no a yase na mena kaketua bi no yetimi bo ho brush anan anya sa da bi ebebu aboyen ehu asem kopie mrahye bedwam ema osofo short mankman ne ema ode adom ye ne yensa ase so onwanyamfo Samuel Abdullahi Janapo ekokasa no sem efri 1990s breno ye share 1919s no emu ebesi sabre no obetimi aka say ye kwaye pa sa Ghana kwaye no beso hanchemu aduowotwe 80% die ya se no ane besa kwaye no hanche mo aduowotwe 80% yase no eti wiemu sakraye sunsuanso bone a aka amansan nyinen ye de no kwa de beye emoho ne senti ene hiasem ye duaduanua ne bi sha nan eti ministry ne kire se ye kwaye ahodo mu no ba bia ye gyato obro ne se eho eye reserve no ye behwe se be duaduanua no opepi edu 10 million ewo ho na mpotamu ahodo so ye duaduanua no opepi edu 10 million ye kabo mu a na ababa ye 20 million. Na ebra waka ni say no na coordinator National Alternative Employment and Livelihood Program one Dr. Lois Carroll ono so de ne air to so bi say ehia se enne adwuma no obia de ne ho gym ne atimi aduaduanua no de aboyatena ye ho ban ye ka sei kanema mpani John Ejekum Kofo nani eche R&B Farms ya eben aguna swedro ewo emfifi mantamu na nanante se wo ho ne se Green Ghana Day no wokọ R&B Farms ho no no so akwa akodua hyen sudua ne bi wo ho nom a backball manfo nyina ka yese enuadua da no ne eti obi anua na yedua so a yabɔ ho ban ama no atimi anyini na agina aboyen ho ban dua emfa so papa wo de ebreye num emu asɛm ebekɔ bia no yebema yetiefo atebi. Director, Policy Planning and Research for Ghana Tertiary Education Commission, Dr. Emmanuel Newman, and in Central for Shia Brow Yen Church Jumedie bi ede ema en Central for na hono church mu de akyerese. Enti tebia bebre wo my Ghana mu say ya wo ye won ho suapon. Nanso enhyehye wo so mo famu ni agi wo mo tum na mo adwuma edi mu. Na ye mo tumi na omanfo kokosua de no susu edi mu no wo mo nyeye. Enu nso amade sredie ebama yen de wobofo se wosre ne ada obi de nkrato ba obroni se advert anaso obi de nadwaton de ba ye fesuapon ho a ya yemo akire nhwehwe hunu se nipa kro no Empenifo ma ne tumi krata sa won fanye adwuma kane ne de nanka ye National Accreditation Board na emasa atumi no sese nsesane ade a waye enti Abaya Ghana Tertiary Education Commission no a National Council for Civic Education and a National Accreditation Board and na ashisha ehye enwumasua atra dada education enwumasua atra yamra Education Regulatory Bodies Act 2020 and Act 1023 no emu no same say anya ne sa na omanfo koto won sika twene ekose adaje a ebe ha dwen enti and wo ka ne same na wo ka sa kire de ubofo na de ubonwuma no na wo ka so kire omanfo se baby a wo kwa akosua de no wo nso so bo akire wo bo akire kwa accreditation board for a website keke kurempo a wonya ho amane bo hu se edimu ana enimu
the hour school as accredited. It's on the person, not you now. But then you have become an active collaborator. Our everybody run a school on your accredited. About collaborate about one more your bonnie. It's just a website where I check if I make a hand or there and I catch champagne and say, Ebia, or the Asham Rabia. We be about the school busy a radio on a TV, don't know. Only I was in Bicrat offer her. I was in Bicrat, ya penal do that a mad vets all day. Some food and drugs board a standard boss for you. If you are in future, I'm round there as a man. Now, see, CRZ, and Rabia, you can now radio in your bet you. But just check the website so you there school or accredited and non accredited. And you know, and I don't work with school. So be out school 5 years. Tertiary education so we has. No way we now was a coffee you was you can check who you take was here. You like for I waste 5 years or 4 years of your life.
Onipoka say Dr. Emmanuel Newman wa mananso ho wasro manfo say wo mu abehwe entity bia na say adweso bia ba ye man krofo abaso body e hye krofo animunyam eti e bo won doctorate degree wo say no so wo ho hyehyeye eti say obi ana adwumekuo bi yese wo de say animunyam hye ni bi e ma wo a ehia say won so busa ehunu say eya atena ye di mu no mukuta tumi a ye de emasa honorary doctorate degree ni bi ansa en waje anya sa eyebregu.
In fact, says I wasn't told on your correct, even degree, and this that's why I know I said what you are on your son, Papa. Sisi and Brown chair organization or the I can remember Papa B. Abeku Santan, Obia, Mobia, Wakaya. I'm sorry for 12. Yes, that guy. All you allowed in the convention is that the school should be fully accredited. Once the school is accredited, you cannot give a doctorate if you yourself are not offering a doctorate degree. I mean, what you are giving, you should be offering it yourself. And this also if you are broaching, you are I mean, the school no accredited or broaching. So it makes a mess of the educational system in the country. That you can just come call 20 people together, give everybody a doctorate. Very so all of us will have doctorate degree.
Onipoka say Dr. Emmanuel Newton, one Director Policy, Planning and Research, our Ghana Tertiary Education Commission, Patricia Sefa Fisher, and a Diamani Boy Ebaye. Food and Drugs Authority, the Krate Pieja, a bo amaniachro man for say, Nanum Hobi, say, Obeka man for pa 2017 Bremuho, and Sensembi Pie videos be by ye and a moony biaba, a ya robber more onwa and me. Na sa video said dia tenantwie wo maimu to atese wo social media so no o ma mananso ho mo fa bo akire aye hwehwemu bia kina hwehwehwe ehunu se na ye bosiremu ka enya no kre na wo kirechiremu dia kire manfo se bibia ye roba no ekiri nsuo eti wuntimi noa roba se emo ema ne nya yi dabi enye yie da enye se aben na edin roba ntimi nunum nsuo entinya de a ebetimi adi musa enti no no ya de edi nkan ya wo so manfo ehye ne nso afei o kirechiremu bion ede a kire se emo adeban no starch wom on say no amu bia na atetare so ekire starch dodo ewom de entita na beyi baako so ekire se starch ewom ewo fom eti no ne susudua no na asemu bi ba ye na ye nwensen ana ye na nwensen dada emo no aba ani se de bi osi ye ho adwumadua no na akwa wiewie sa na nya roba ya bom ne boa anaso ya na ne nane ne ya no mo na eba adwa so nti ehwehwemu no nyina kwa akosi a ehia se enei wobo manfo eho amane enu nti na ode krata pieja ama Deputy CEO Health Product and Technologies Division ewo Food and Drugs Authority ora set Sineke Edenensa Ashe Asie Ama CEO Food and Drugs Authority. Yejina we so make asebo so ajabo afon krato ebusan for menku be basisia.
Amen. Yenim samu busase nije asene sein. Asiane se wode amen agiran sane ani e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adansidie na asie ani abasobode nko a. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahotɔ a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abɛfo efidie echi yade no kunu what time. Amen e de herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa. Say sukuu fofra amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade e wo amen. We nyina nti e na yade anigye frɛfrɛ mo say se we pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba. Amen wodome wo be old snake flat
Ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amanfo the amoka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brands Ben, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okokomemle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brako memle City Light in Chehwa na ye can discount any achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei yede kasebone kwamono ni Ukraine mampani tonkra or tonkra ya no to ekosi wiase amaya kese no so se nansan wone Russia ntamu ntokwa no adechie bia na srafo wo hakokosi ahanu die womoto Ukraine asojafo no omo mugina okono titru Kiev bebi omugina okono sese no anya hwe na adechie biara womo nipa no anasojafo no wo ha kokosi ahanu die womoto ewo kono we say enti ohia mmoa ohia akade ohia bambo mu ade anya sa the Russia for o Kiev no ebe ha dwen eno te kokoda wo ma kyerem de akye se nya de asomdwe ebu anasa asomdwe nkita ho bia no Moscow na Russia aya ahoboa ehwe kwan eti en woto enkrei sa mansan be hunu de ekoso wo ho eye no krose Russia sojafo bi nso totɔ de nanso Ukraine si de osunani eti en wo ka kyerɛ mansan se ohia emmoa enti wontwa wani emehwe wo kasebo no asi medin nana ya onedu ensamo mede ba no pay bi ene se enne na yeduadua nnua e wo my Ghana mu Green Ghana Day kane mampani John ejekum kofo beko R&B Farms ye ben aguna soadro mfifi mantamu na akwakodua ne dua osoafo hwa afafo adwuma so de atodwa se hyema ahodo a yede ekọ eposo ekokoyi enam no womo ebebo akire aye ho enhyehyeye na frautade so de enso so eka ho ebi watoto asre omanfo se wo be kosua pon a eya wo nso bo akire ehunu se ehoye ansa ena wako ye wo keke pepra roofing wo be si dan no aboso kama eye keke pepra Supreme Coated Roofing Sheet almost 10% discount unya ne bebia jise keke pepra 10% no bebia beko bia branch bia obema obi eye keke pepra Supreme Coated Roofing Sheet en chance papa bi edi kru dan so eso ne ye resra enchi awia eti amademu ye nwunu eye chance dan ya edi kru dan so na empo enwe na ache ewani munyam emefie ye fe 10% discount no okwa dental dodo akwam akakra no edu amrahia toll booth okofa de mamponten kwam ewo kumase ana dobro keke pepra ekese mu onsawom kwam mu a obeye ogudu pa obenya 10% discount bi ewo branch ameka nyina we a building contractor fiera sorry adwumako bi na ebredu so obodan ne so a enhwe benkum nhwe nifa kotin keke pepra roofing eho yenti Yebusasa any challenger, no challenger. 0244 912100 0244 912100. Your first Atlantic banker, what the mobile banking *442# *442# abedum yen. E ma dan don sika no utimi di bi free account mu kokomo obi utimi nso so edi sika ne bi ekokoma account for the call mobile phone so what to airtime to your bill se niema bebre refreshingly different anyone abodin. Yeah, what this way chocolate drink. Koko so faso dom de ohia ka ho a eni so hye. Medamu nyina ase emamomo anything.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Hey, my neighbor, when match day catch pet, you go hear say they shout.
My husband no get one single romantic bone for him body, yet he always they hack the cushions and things. Oh, you go hear me.
Kojo dear, he go fight you anytime you wake him up for school, but he comes Saturday morning. Hey, all you go hear be.
It's mission time.
Wow, Olo, you too for live your stories with correct football, correct local drama, then magical kiddie entertainment with only 50 Ghana cedis a month. DSTV, it's your moment.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jontuma mi ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. Wo ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Wari. Aso, ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano Pan on Yanum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye now who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had Yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa woman, prick woman, bibia woman. I don't hear any social. This way chocolate drink. The we hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a ye.
Utie oha extra punk no.
Needs FM. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Is on prostitution. So for baby hook up and I feel hook up. Who for baby nega? Not so be clear to Ilevia. I buy to beside your tax for.
That's illegal. Illegal. You know you are a parliamentarian.
Which one is illegal?
Prostitution.
And plancha illegal. Ghana.
There be Usi two. Ashawo. Me say
When I catch her, no catch her. Me hook up.
Prostitution means ashawo.
Then I be on the floor. Now me say hook up. And I plancha.
Ashawo. There be hook up ni nyina ya ashawo.
Me dem say am plancha. And maybe also no see them quite say you know Christo ni. So to find praba kun kan o yere ho.
Mo ya mo hwe ye o ye politicians there ye dey ano ye de. Honestly, entokwa esi wo Ghana nyina na amansan ni nyina nye obi ana diba o. Eniema mienu ohia any politicians. Asemba ko abeka wo tekrema so no chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya se ye wono ho ne agi achinji a yenko ntokwa o. Ye wi a ye frusra ekonum ti nam ne ye wi. Mu ana moto. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. Enne omuhumia omusi omutiase. Osafumafo o himfa enye MPP. Ni nuakuma AGYEMANG o NDC. Shelia Ite o NDC no a minister. Ni nuapeni Professor Ite o MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti o NDC. Ne papa wakababi Peter Lajeti o MPP. Samuel Jinapo o himfa or MPP, ni nua penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me a mi gina hai, mi or MPP. Ni nua penny Kamara or he or NDC. Ye fie ye dakom. Mo na mbe dakom. Mi matina mi gina o me kachira mo anoko. Mi hu opposition da o. Me party dia wa ko opposition. Ba mi nkasa mi nko opposition. Look, wo mu na ti wono. Look, mi hu opposition da. Me party MPP a ko opposition. Ba me dia mi nko opposition. Because NDC wa power mi didi. Kamara me kono homa mi score be mame. Enne me wa part mi wa power. Bibi hia na obe frɛ me. Ye kasa da na mahu opposition no. Enti mondwin mayem ma party emme mayem content bia. That's the only thing me da mo.
Yamagana phone na kwa bed Bagana Montie so we need 100.9. Beba chocho mrena no siana ba pa osmano aduonu woche. Exactly 628 on need 100.9. Yeba beto so da obon krata mu samene boboso ne de ba bebrel. Yeba bo awrami nchiremu no. Yebo interviews agodo aye de ba bebrel. When it was a Friday weekly retrospect. Yeba retrospect ye na wotwemu ni nyina nsama agodo epiepie. Ebini ayetogba fede. There's Gracia or Refande yana what you pay. Saranso and LGBTQ. And home radical PMO Ghana Mrashebe Fia, one more a Fabi Susu say. Chairman had the Mabejoku of Ghana Mrashebe Fia or Tia Jum. Say Emran one bayan who be na Parliamentary Tumuno or Yakokwasa. Sana dom kuma foni bi kan. Na wachi en mu pa no supie. Na me pa cha no pe ye bedi nkomo bi pa. Wonim say ye ratogba afede. Ne nsema epie ye nam so me hu. Es gracia ne salaries ne other privileges ayedema aye Council of State members no. And na ye baba ye legal education be because former MP bi susu say aye Council of State members na ye tua wo maka ye mom salaries your mom privileges be allowances na you we are as gracia ya calculate e dia mom no or say e illegal former MPB na ka say you former MPB na all ka say e hwan ya e na no pay you bete e wo e radio so ye be write your constitution no mo ye the articles ne ba be ya adwuma e die ti na masa former MP ka say watena se din ya mu say your constitution no we share article 71 office holders na woma obobo wo mudin nyina president vice president electoral commission national media commission obia owo under article 71 no safo ni nyina no constitution no specify the clear said they will be paid salaries and allowances but Sawoba a council of state in a wanka salaries. Then Mumudioka and they say allowances. It's a date in a year salaries. Edema Council of State members. And also a wanka gratuity be it's a date and they say you calculate as gratia. Edema Council of State members. It's a necessary common you be do fear. It is you wasum pa you wasum. I was with na say common former MP Crono. Nipa no so wa emrehye bedwani panyon. Nipa ni obi ana oka ho bi a ye twero Ghana ye constitution. Consultative assembly no na oka ho bi. Eti anopa ye no ebedi nkomo. Yewra Henry Cote or the eye directives about Bontain say mo a obi parke car esi baby a emra ma ho kwan na makọ klampo no wode dade ekọhye car na se no o se munyai tan o parke wo car edi si baby no obi de dade ba be hyase a sa bi na me na o ka se ye ekoyi de eye Greater Accra Regional Minister or the ohye e de atoso se womun put to hold on such activities on such activities. Iti enunso edaho yene aye Greater Accra Regional Minister yene ne bedi nkomo na yaji nchiremu de ntia ema ne kasa especially the Central Business District aye twede tia friend CBD ebia edipa tai bo peso pa omo bo peso pa iti enunso daho yebehwe ne yene no ede nkomo inflation I hate 27.6 na watching and also about to dwa ye nyina no ye toto we ne samahodo a ye de begu yapono so ne ya hwe for wadwe chen for 050372 1744 050372 1744 Pabna man for Masanchi me Pabna mache
mejo so bra
and Friday
thank God it's Friday
yeah the baby amogo
awurade adom na
nyame adom yikukrem yankwa enim na da obonkrat amu nsam ne yemfa mboboso ne ma yetiefo
abusuafo da bakata ya friend say Ghanaian Times ana me dey sasie what immigration officers bia ba begina ha aeroplane esi wo ana nipa bi asisi firi mu watasa Nigeria fo bi tete Ghana hanum say yi a wo monti hanum kwampa so ana ensamoni die bebre nso a ekoso no eno nti yeso wo nsanko am kurom wo mu a yadu wo nsanko back to Nigeria no aya 1000 wo ma betena amuni nkrata muni papers bi edi mu ho adanse eno nti yasan ali patriotic wo mu ya de sa 1000 Nigeria illegal immigrant ali patriotic wo mu back to Nigeria and yadi bi nso ekonije afei wawura bia wo businessman one ne drobeni nam kwaso mu kwa no 11 ewo pisiga kwantemponum wo mu ya ne se ni pabonifo bia kofri wonum wawura wo mu fri wo mu awura pe businessman na ya friend Cantona wo mu bonu tuotewu eno anso wato ananam wonse do ne car no a wode nam no nso wo mu tejato car no ase car no drabe na eno ana bankrat penia wo pusiga kire se ade we dia ya abonofo sampa
enti wasra posifoɔ sɛ wɔn nsa na wɔn adi sansamɔne no yɛnti wɔn mfu wɔn nkɔgyina mmara no na mmara ne wɔn endi na ɛtɛbɔkra atɛyɛ nim hɔ na wɔtɛ so wɔwura bi wɔyɛ anworoba wɔwie adeɛ wie wɔnya 25 years pew 25 years a ɛnkɔyɛ young man a ɛsa so wɔyere ne ho yɛ adwumaden na wɔde bi hyɛ n'abusua ne maame ne papa ne ne nuanom no wɔn de ɔse anworoba ɛna wɔbɛyɛ enti wɔaworɔbe saa ɛna aposifoɔ tee no yɛde no kɔgyina kɔɔto no kɔɔto dwamkyerɛ ne kyerɛ sɛ ɔnkɔdam 45 years wode ka ne mfie no a wadie no ho a 45 plus 25 bɛtrɛ 45 no wɔ soro na mabɛtrɛ 25 no wɔ fam na mede 5 baako no waka 5 baako no ho ɛbɛyɛ 10 na 10 no wontumi ntrɛ 10 ne nyina nti wobɛtrɛ 0 na wayiri manda 1 na wode 4 no ɛde aba bɛ plus 2 no na wanya 6 na wakɔfa remanda 1 no a wode kɔto nkyɛn no abɛka ho na wanya 7 enti wɔbɛdam 70 years na ofiri mu ba wɔbɛhu sɛ yes one nko ɛna waaye nko ononyamfo Alexander Afenyamakin ɛna wɔda ha wɔtɛ sɛ standard authority bill wɔtɛ sɛ yɛ very critical pharma industry no sɛdeɛ industry no ɛkɔ soro no ɛsɛ so wɔn nya saa bill no a ebetumi aboa wɔn tumedie na wɔn tumedie bɛyɛ kama yɛ bɔkra taa yɛ frɛ ne sɛ Herald ha LGBTQ plus wɔn kɔsi wɔn billboard kɛseɛ paa ɛwɔ Temakwantempɔ no so na wɔn ani so ade hunu nyinaa ne sɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn ne gye tum na mmarima a wɔne mmarima da mmaa a wɔne mmaa da yɛbɛgye wɔn nsesɛɛ no atum wɔ Ghana ha na ɛberɛ a wɔn kɔsi billboard no kasa ba ho paa ɛbɛm so wɔn si kura no wɔn nim sɛ saa billboard na adwuma ɛba abɛyɛ no yɛakasa ho a yɛakɔ akɔtu afiri hɔ na saa billboard no LGBTQ plus foɔ no musi ne 10 yɛbɛsi ne 10 na mo nso a yɛbɛkye mo sɛ mo gyina hɔ no mo a mode saa billboard no si hɔ no mo ambahu kwan a yɛde mo bɛfa so saa suban no ɛnyɛ adeɛ a bɛgye atum wɔ ha nnɛ yɛbɛgye atum wɔ ha no mo wɔtena enti sɛ mo pa mo wɔ mo members wɔ ha no mo a momfuo mo nkɔ aburokyire na mo ne wɔ mo nkɔ tena ho nkɔyɛ saa adwuma no na Ghana ha paa deɛ lalai ɛnyɛ adeɛ bɛgye atum da nyame abɔ ne nsesɛ kama yɛ a yɛ nyinaa yɛdi so a mo sesɛn wɔbaa ne wɔbaa bɛrima ne bɛrima ɛwɔ Ghana ha no way yɛkɔɔta yɛamammerɛ ne nyinaa tia mo si ne 10 yɛbɛbu ato atene 10 ɛna mo nsesɛ no nso ɛnyɛ adeɛ bɛgye atum Parliament kurampo mu te wɔn nsa no wɔn mpaase saa mmara no na wɔn ani so ne da hɔ na Jebokra taa yɛfra ne sɛ Herald anim ha ɔde nanan ɔsafo ma afomfoni abɛtoa owura Jeff Kunadu ado ɛda ha Brian Achampon ɛda ha Gabi wɔtere daako ɔno nso ɛda ha na wɔkyɛ sɛ nanan ɔsafo ma afo aka asɛm kakraka bi ɛde ato asantefoɔ so na saa asɛm no so nti mentumi nkyerɛkyerɛ mu wɔ ha ɛnnɛ yɛdua nnua ɛyɛ Green Ghana Day wɔde mampani Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo His Excellency Dimfoni abɛtoa Dr. Mohamed Bawumia His Excellency the Vice President wɔda ha onyanyamfoɔ Samuel Abugyinapɔ ɔno nso da ha nom sɛ yi a wɔhyɛ fugu kama yɛkɔ akɔdua nnua 20 million na Ghana ayɛ green na Jebokra taa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ ABC wɔn mu ta sɛ student a mo ba bɛkɔ school no saa berɛ deɛ yɛbɛma mo loan na saa loan no ɛde bɛma mo no yɛmma mo garanta enti ɛnora na ɛsi ɛbɔdwa dataa bɔ ho ka na yɛ lanteɛ ne nyinaa ne sɛ ɛyɛ no guarantor student loan policy yɛ student kɔ akɔgye loan a ɔnyia guarantor biara wɔ ho enti ɛnora yɛbɔdwa dataa ɛma nipa titire nyinaa bɛtena ase na wɔn tena ase a ɛyɛ de asɛm a ɛyɛ lanche yɛba bɛ lanche no mamem kano brofo ha no guarantor student loan policy Our Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia, and Wakopa Wontuma, ya watrasende, we a student now kwa jino nwa, we ya ganante bienti, andra, ya pa wontuma, ya lanchino fe, or Steven Ayensu in team, or pre-national chairman, and ya Madame Kwabuzia Domo tradition, MPP Amanyokono. What the Nymphony Abatuan say, I want to say, and Stephen in Tim, or Quatim in Tim, or Aqua fan forms here. A tresse, the near Brisso pursue Tirania to Swaba, na obey national chairman, Emma MPP. Parliament, yo, and Womukatum, Womuntuomo, every 2020, Abanwa, ya 2 year, any pebby diabada parliament to say, Woman Yansimuno. Anya parliament for na yes answer mu no enti wo munyai mamu wo mfo mu nsan kakra na nya de a ebeboa the bokrata me dey be the new publisher nim ha wo de maami aslo wusu akufo de mfo ne abetoa ne ho ayafa pa tenda ne kom na waka na no kokko kakra bi ensada anye dey yani a fi no ha de ni bia we de yani ati kurom de ni bia wato no left side kitwa bi na ne space ne wa se no violent na violent no eno bi na wode apam atade no esenti wa combination watra se aban eba be move na yenya more ICT innovation hubs ewo Ghana ha ebetumi aboa yen Professor Alex Dodu Chief Executive Officer, Emma Ghana Standard Authority, what as an saying, and near my woman debate just Robertono, the quality new form cry, and said that Yanyama, now who are then was through, okay, yeah, bet to me a meeting standard, the ayapeno, Nina, our form.
Pamna see, I shall come on, I say, Yenny, Honorable Roxanne Nelson, the Fiamako, or ye, Mrashabe Jenny, war, a yes, I'll die. Okam Rashebe for now almost sponsor a year LGBTQ. Emrane da Ghana Rashebe Fia, no yen in common. Enra de ye. Billboard that yet say, is see a year manchia baby, a woman to win so. A yanity yampo say, Sabro Makwakubuno. Yankona yene honorable new honorable mache.
Minia Medase, Michiamono pay, Micheti for you now. It is true. Michia Mempeso for our Piki, Beve, Bali, Tongo, the mini Importemo.
Yo, Bomojo Sopana, Bibiabo Cordia.
The word.
Get in your copas. Na honorable, a banner saying a motor say billboard the BC. Motorway no so ho baby a cramo area ho baby a cansem edifa LGBTQ for you.
You won't say, yeah. Yenya yetu yehu ejina ho se sa obrabone no ye mane nyi atesi ewo mam ho nti obi a wo information bia no eya na omofre edemwan eba ni saying last week na me wo mempeso aso na obi frame say yen sorry na de ba no ni enya identity LGBT4 enya kukudu krom ha abeye billboard ukan billboard na obi oye billboard bia oboderu efa bibi ho nti otwamfoni ede maneme na minia mi share no anya mi de nti anje bia na Moses frame na me friend Sam George na ye adwin say ye ba incline about parliamentary, be decided the be. And any call on a press conference. And your bunk of phone say it does only billboard no, and answer please for the month 24 hours only billboard no. And James said no answer na the ever son. It is almost we billboard if you it is here no.
Okay. Na ebra mote ye no. A content na wo so na munim say information na ego billboard no so no eka for LGBTQ for ho.
Yes, information, any symbol. Once go for no more symbols are use. Need FM, sure say more symbol are use. Meboa.
Yes.
And so we billboard. Now one trophy and for now who the need FM symbol etoswa. Me one minim say who bought need FM who the rule. That's the American. Aha. It's almost symbol. Any messages yeah almost tell you so our man no and no na billboard
so. Okay. Na mame ka meti for say billboard ye ka ho asemi ye de ato ye Facebook live nti ebia na wunhu ya ye de billboard na to ye Facebook live a ye show e wo ho nti betimi akwa hwe billboard ya ye ka ho asemi nti honorable it's say ye hu hwan no me ko say billboard yi womunya permit assembly ye waso west
thank you there be nya ya waso west Ayawasu West Wogon as a constituency.
Okay.
But as an administrative,
district,
Lekma.
Oh, okay.
Lejokuku. Once I'm kita airport, when you any Akramo area, is under Lekma.
But constituency need a cover ho.
A constituency need a one Ayawasu Wogon. Me big sister, Honorable Lydia Alasan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But the Mwama Kakro, because minim say district betima for 2 constituencies.
Yeah.
But minim the entire constituency and if
was the cry has some very funny
demarcations
was because district assembly na yana a taifa assassin some.
Okay.
It's the landowners, they don't like those demarcations. And the Ahono is under Lekma.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Ahono is under. And to see billboard, our airport area, Akramo area, you take the permit from Lekma.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You take the permit.
All right, because now all right, okay. Okay. Now, it's mutimi finding out say woman your permit from the assembly nana.
In fact, your Fair Advertisers Association. What's that? The Omobila, I feel like yes, the Advertisers Council of Ghana. Government has just brought the bill. We haven't worked on it yet. And it's for advertisers, but there's an airline. The airline needs to show the content of what you should place on an advert. The area that the adverts can be placed. The size of the advert, the message, and everything. And not in assemblies, no to me, a yes or no. It is over your permit. Over flighty and advertorial, would you permit in different assembly? But this is the difference. The assemblies only give permit to you building a billboard. What's a billboard? No, a big for business. Almost see billboard no, but the posters now a differ. They say a maybe person me message this say a maybe them in phone. No ma call printing kakra. No ma call high billboard. No be 1 year na tariso. And the message I made about to it is what we hear billboard owner. We also making sure that the message is not culturally offensive. It does not flout our laws. It is not criminal in nature. Because assembly no all my permit say go and put up a billboard promoting criminal activities in the country. They only give you permit to engage in lawful business. It's from the assembly to withdraw the permit for the company and also Advertisers Association. Almost member the billboard is we are also asking the Attorney General to prosecute in Crofona Omode billboard no Omode banner ne baya billboard owner no editor so.
But honorable, obi be say emrai the yadi babe shemukina na fe ne da moni mo Ghana mra be fi mo. Enti say yemra ni nyama ya adenti na ye describe we say a criminal activity.
Okay, me that's it. Eno nkyerɛ sɛ emra ne eni ho. Ye ye wo parliament eni sɛ emra na ɛwɔ ho no atosin kakra. Sɛ na atosin. Eni sɛ the nkrofo ni ye promotion say na opesi punish woma. Eya na please for the culture say it's difficult for them to investigate. Meanwhile, in our criminal act 29 there were provisions on abetment and conspiracy. These things constitute a conspiracy to commit a certain crime, or you are abetting the commission of a certain crime. In law, your friend inchoate offenses. No. And see, we don't have a law to deal with this matter as we speak. We do. But what we are doing in Parliament is only to enhance the existing law. And the more we are conscious that the Ecosono in Tiamra. Itiamra.
Oh, okay. Itiako Koba say Obi Betimia sorry. Be an answer that I can woman ni permita. Fine. But then Bassa Obi Betimia sorry say Wakwa could see a year ne art. Our baby na Yakwa bu atuwegu without due recourse of the law. Because
Nadia. Billboard no. Honestly, meaning, but I suspect say your omuko high billboard one no kuyi because omo say pressure ever. Minia, and so be some say the advert ben the koto. What is the advert about? What is the advert promoting? No 2 years ago, Francophone ye attempt to okroma na ka omode transem no say ye kora omu curriculum o okroma. But we resisted it and they stopped. They took it out from our curriculum. And then almost they are flighting out billboards. Or advert on TV. Na ye kwai.
Etina chesa wo me abeti wo me boa wo mo ma wo mo de sa ade we kosi wo ye kan e bi kwa no mo plan so mbesen si bi e wo ba bi foforo e menye sure se be ye ba konti
e three and the synchron enye motorway de nkwana. I have all the pictures of the other one. Yes, three. That is not the only one they flighted. Last year, Kroma, almost the office was Tessano. We had to protest for the police to go and close down the office. Last year, almost in Shemu Kroma, Epa will be our spokesperson. I think Krofone Yejama, media tese Kroma.
Nasa 3 billboards see one information say you're pulling in down.
Yes, many information said they see Malam Johnson so omoyi. And they see Pokwasi so omoyi.
And today be Pokwasi na Malam Johnson.
Yes, they be Pokwasi when we are going towards it.
Not just a wishemo a quantum ponsu nyina the omo dis.
Exactly, the entry points to the capital.
Akasa womo di bibeba e voter e kwan no so na je say no so.
Oh, na say ade esi motorway dey send me krom kwan so. Ubetimi akọ water without motorway.
Yes, okay.
It's over adventure. So, anyway. All the major entry points, Pokwasi and Amalam, Ufi, the whole of Western, any Central, Ubankanya, you go through Malam. The whole of the Middle Belt, Ashanti, Eastern, Uba Fansawam. And at the whole of Volta, any part of Eastern, any part of Greater Accra, Omo motorway. When you are entering Accra, you use the motorway. So they chose the points carefully. And gradually, then they are influencing the minds of they are targeting our children. And then your cartoons are promoting gay and lesbianism in this world. Into Nifiana or Bashas Akatuna, what are they doing? They can do it somewhere, but Kruma they are mom coin.
Okay. Enti assemblies ya womo mounto yes sad billboards see woman. Say assemblies and so am say woman you proactive. Obi a betimi asori akwa mount billboard or assembly no any information about what they are promoting.
Oh, let me explain that.
Okay.
Once the assemblies no billboard permits no revenue making service. And it's NIT FM, FSA or your area NIT FM person. When they 15 years and not 10 years.
You were 10. You were 10.
Okay. Exactly. Some person we have 10 years anniversary. You can look for, let's say, Speed Masters. Speed Masters na advertisers company and I said DMC. Omo business they own the metal frames or the main canita. Metal frames na CCC ono. The for companies are almost they rent it. So they take the permit from the assembly. And it's a NIT FM per se or year 10th anniversary. NIT FM best select some of these metal frames. No one who owners. No one renting for maybe 1 year until we check metal frame now. A year NIT FM 10 years anniversary information and also. So, but NIT FM doesn't own the metal frame. A display advertorial.
Okay.
And after 1 year, no owns only you need to have information. So now company for fraud, the company for our parent, need the number also. So that's the way it works. So the assemblies believe that permit now, Wabajia, would the mountain billboard and confirm information to Sono. And you're legitimate. And it's a me call Speed Masters also say, and I said DMC Ghana. Now, me no makutia so omo billboard they see opposite NIT FM. Now my year banner they are called to say obi a person ye ku okroma bia on free telephone number when number join me ni ku. That is a criminal activity. So but it is the duty of BMC say they will not take money and flight such an information publicly. They are making.
Okay.
Because the permit in assembly need the mom said they could flight outdoor advertorials. It comes with regulation, and the regulation doesn't permit the promotion of criminal activities and that's unlawful businesses. So the assemblies they have very little role in that ring. But what the assemblies need is a monitoring team. And the assemblies need to say billboard information about billboard way so a criminal. They almost to trim. What they do is they almost to track for banner feed billboard so. Yes.
For how long now could see
her? Information is it lasted for about 10 days. Because there were taxi driver be on the motorway end, there is a makeshift taxi station be or no pan and my information about the motorway there and to know what on be na him be.
It's na information be answer in this a detail a year advertising company kura one more years adian.
Exactly. Meanwhile, in accordance with the law, the billboard owner, which is the company, it's a certain information also. And now the people behind the advert, and also the information, the billboard should contain their information, and also there was nothing.
What's one of the billboards and information they go so leave tolerance and acceptance.
Yes.
What do you say? What do you mean? How would you even understand it?
That is the way they do things. They use euphemisms. Acceptance of what? So that a man will marry a man. and a woman will marry a woman. So what? And Ushe symbol now, yeah, so in the four areas I have secular in nature. No? That is one of their global symbols. In addition to their flag, the rainbow flag. No? Those are two of their greatest symbols anywhere they work. So when you are not smart, when like say what do you mean by you open who the episode.
But no when me chawa no say see ana a social media handler na dia babeto men one of the billboards no and them say we ye pokrasi there because me hu I say live and let live, love and let love, and dia me hu and non dia me hu sell billboard we pa. But honestly speaking, BBN we draw my attention. Because I mean, I thought say your campaign be a religious bodies be yeah. Because live and let live, love and let love.
So I said TB Joshua message, let love live. Wrong. So when you are not careful, you will be so TB Joshua, sorry, cry no obwa. They are deceiving you into damnation. That's what they do. Now, Jerry.
Yeah, honorable.
So we see idea with a private. Stay in your bedroom and do it. Don't come and run advert about it. Don't come and run advert about it. After all, obi koboko no onya advertise no akọ. But we know that crime it is criminal to steal. So when you steal and the law gets you, they deal with you. But when you come out and publicize, say people should come and join you to steal. Who will stand against it? So,
say Emrano, I had your parliament on the status anything.
Because our chairman of the committee has become intolerant. He's dragging his feet on the matter. And to me sure what to say for the past 3 days, you're Bonachi. Yes, because for the past 7 weeks, our parliament, you call break. I am a member of the public accounts. Public accounts are breaking. Your chairman of the Ghana. Why didn't the Honorable Anyimedu constitute a meeting for us to deal with the memos the ABA committee? Memo, you were over 150 memos. Me no kase, yenye mu 30 kra. Why? Enti da be ni ebe wie na the report a complainary. Ni akoye mra ne ho adwuma. Enti ye wo se wa sheda. Enti adwuma no timi nya on resigning na obi from chairman.
But what you a member of the committee?
I am. But I am powerless when it comes to constituting a meeting. In our standing orders, only the chairman can call for a meeting. So when your chairman doesn't call for a meeting, you can't call a meeting. You can complain, but that is anything that made me say you're raising my issue no on floor. 2 weeks ago, what is speaker? You call holidays by no. You ain't been no complain to the speaker said this is what is happening. Anything the speaker said. All committees that will refer us or expected to work on it expeditiously so that they can bring the report for the House to deal with. Speaker was being diplomatic.
Now, and then Emma Ususu say, chairman of the committee, was shedda. At the end of the man, shedda.
You see, Usubain and a better. So one said that now say on your beer or yet anxious about the passage of the bill into law. And the chairman should be, in fact, we could be sitting every day because memo petitions read also. Petitions are bar in support of the bill and also. Then there are few against the bill. So and you cannot go ahead to prepare the report without listening to the petitioner. And it's a way to my doors one. In temtem. That is all that I want to say. Ye Juma Dawson, chairman in temtem. And two person make us say. That is say he's not interested.
Sana Uhuna say beyond you're interested in the bill.
That's what I'm saying. Otherwise, meanwhile, we have over 150 petitions. We haven't done more than 30.
Anabia MPP internal elections no. Most MPs no mudi makotene pa.
No,
from the
but
police
MPP
station
internal elections shouldn't affect your work in Parliament. Okay, that is why we have a vice chairman and we have a ranking. And to catch on say, go ahead in my absence and interrogate the petitions and hear the people. Our standing orders allow it.
Explanation.
So why is he not doing that?
Explanation Ben Odiamamo.
Oh, was he he's been meeting. He's been meeting the people. Who asked him out of the 150 petitions, you hear more than 30. Ask him.
Yet it says South for you cry, yes, a woman baby shiamo. Now one more pen of cocoa.
I know, almost on person Mushia, almost so much repetition. And I tell my uncle say, where almost fresh chairman say on person Bessia or Kukum. And I limit me as a member, Miss Ye should be a Kukum. Yes, you meeting, you be a meeting, oh Kukum. Ubia, you be meeting with the cameras blazing, you be a captain in life. Now, who ya there will be on there, who are some now been team, who now to honor. But chairman, I could show him say, what place of Munya meeting, no Kukum. That is why some of us are also further angry. That he may be the chairman of the committee, but he doesn't decide for the committee. It is angry for almost about 3 groups. One group by around April, after a year called last break. I got 2 more groups on Beba.
81st group a dikan babishia committee no. Yes. And no one mushia kokoma na say camera.
Yampne. E sure na camera is blazy. But almost the face mask cover when you say COVID it. You say COVID
Okay. Yenhwe animu and I said ya mo kana yenim. It is a chairman am assurance say mo betimi ya memos aba be gumanim no.
Oh, yeah, assurance. Leadership in Nakasa. Me sure say or no one say but na ye break.
Okay. Honorable
me nephew ya my holidays you call tree planting and the MPB calling persuaso as much as possible. And then a friend say any meeting now, but dynamic car, no meeting or parliament on this matter.
Okay. Honorable, you better say, na said the money move baby share the minim, say no man on the baby to monimono, a be or harm over consider. You are your member, the committee, no. Oh, be say no man on the baby to monimono, a be a no many be harm over consider now.
There's nothing to consider about homosexuals. There's nothing to consider about them. They are sick people.
Yeah, that's no pay. Honorable Roxanne Nelson Dafia Makpo. Rashebedwani South Die Okaho. Rashebedwa former sponsor. Eye Mra 8 year introduce and was. The LGBTQ fui. That Ghana Rashebedwa feel ho. One man soon need any more enra. Obakoye press conference. So one of the billboards sir. Na Southway. Omususu say womo akwakusi. Iti eno ho nkomo na yedi ye. Wadwe nkyere wo ho ani sem. Fafa eye 0503721744. 0503721744. Nonso no abapa onsema no nkron. 9:07. I would need 100.9. Babina?
Magdari.
Yes.
Asem we de ye nyina ye beka bi.
Yes, ambe.
A lesbian ne gay for asem.
Mama de.
Enti pa se wo matumi anya kokuduro akwasi wo mo billboard. Ewo poku ase. Etumi asibi wa malam. Etumi asibi wa tamamoto we. Yaso kwato sekna masi apata so a na kwabena ne peja ne si ho. Ebe am say obi ta wo machi I say wo manya tumi bi wo manya ahoɔden bi ene wo mde ye di wo mo ye no. But ye pese ye ka kire wo mo ti ase say sa gave wo mo community no. Say obi ba mo ho aba ka kyerɛ mo se o mo de mo ma yɛ sika ye betumi de a convince wo mo aka no na wo mo agye atomu a wo mo daadaa mo wo Ghana ha majeri anya utese wo mo tu wo mu ne betene ye pɛ yanyi ntumu nne anyi ntumu tena anyi ntumu the next generation yampene asese wo mo ankasa wo mo adini ye adwuma wo mo adini nye adwuma na wo mo nti ase se so wo mbadi wo mo sika wo mo daadaa wo mu yanyi ntumu nna nyi ntumu tena enkofo akro no sa gefo no ahu ayam ya paase brada ndimawu
Ndima ne ho
brada ndima no oti kube ewo yakura ase wo nanka omumu baako ehia dandima dako a ho enka ge na betiti nani so katisi wo tu no kokobu nyina atofom die baabi a obeja onan afakra you will see na da bia omusia da mo omusia ti ade anketenketen bi ni ade afefafo wo motoa no nanka ukosia dandima type ni bia wo to ba sese 1 month ge no kura betu ani so nyamia botoa kama se wasia sese mai ba ku ya wo tem we enim hwe kroso kwan odame ba
na ebi twam a ho
odame dia ya wo kwa no wa premi wa huno majari wo begina nim ha na wo tan na car no traffic light na so red na wato no bo ase atemu a na wo sha anantuo pa ne to a egu obetsi sasa de no bo tete wo wanuonyam watinyam na wo kroso a kuche tete etuo na sedejeja no ho se ai anwea ka ye kwada na ebutu okwan ya na anya isuwe wo suma ho no tom apakam na base tom pakam na kwose tom pakam na base kuche etuo na de nan wode no ho wodafo say bi ene ye ne ye pe na nya beema ne beema oba ne oba se wo mo pa so wo mu kuro mu nnoso wo mu mafu wo mu nkwa abrochire no wo mu nkwatena ho na Ghana ha de he ye ka mo amu wa ba mu ministers MPs sorry ekuekuo Mr President Vice President onabo wan Adamu Saw wa uton yama wo kwa ho munyina mu nti ase se yanyi ntumu nne yanyi ntumu tsina it will never happen.
Okay.
And sit there. That boy I say.
I need 100.9. Come on, to us way.
Yo. Abusafo the Democrat amede to us no. I the new publisher. The new publisher ni mu ha or the mame aslo wusu akufo. Infoni abeto na me di kaka ye no. Ena niyama ene buwa wa fom. Eniama ne standard no wo low ye no nso wo dwaso no eno ho nso de wa ha sei ekuapem north na manso tie kakra wo ho asa abre de wo ma resolve sa manso tie ni nyina am wo manya interim executives na sa interim executives no wo mu na wo mu beso wo mu ntoto ye so ati ama won mu sanse ba kono na manso tie kakra ba ho enti no obia ense da nyintum but this time around here enti ase aye adwuma ama saa intenimu yi ebehye wo mu adwuma ase kama ewo ho na Democrat me dey to aso aye Democrat aye friend say telepost Dr. Justice Salifu and what they say MPP amanyo ko no anu wo mu kremu say they have the men no they do not have the men. They have the chiefs. Omo wankofo anim krono bopa. Sa yamfa wagadre kwan so, yamfa sebua kwan so, yanda dankofo entrekese na yanwa sika. Womu nim ye papa. Aya ne se alante. Ade kro benwa na eye sika wia na taya kire. Enti men wa womu wono. Womu ni men bia. Womu atumi wia sika akromfo pa enka bom kuom no wade a deputy ranking member of parliament ya wasaya finance committee wawaso onanyafo Isaac Adongo and wadena betuwe wateswa inflation baby eko ane said ya niyama buokosro odi atayma omu na awate abayi baba bekase inflation ekosro na ya monkey pox no so ande de bia mane ya mahunu en wodi tutu nika ayi aniama bua de Ghana sitrema ya di yentumi wade kwase covid aniama mu aya di yo asitremu yentumi wade kwase Russia ni Ukraine tokwa afa di yentia mu na ya kase wade bese monkey pox ta aniama yi ena de bia wade ni problem ade se na togbe afede wono na nasam wa ba ye ken ena wo ka kire Paul Adomo atere se wono wonimpa se ensamtrefo ene nipa bi wo hono a omu asum omu yefunu well some people live by their stomach omu yefunu no omu denam five other friends enti ensamtrefo bebre no a ade a your friend se nokore enam ekom adi wo mu ene sikani bre adufude penti ensamtrefo bebre entumi nka nokore na no ena togba afede katre Paul Adomo atere se wanu wade ne yafunu nanam wade ne yafunu nanam enti se wohu tuntum a wase fita wohu fita a wase tuntum sade baya a wobedidi da na conscience pa se wo clear conscience ya etumi judge ehu right adi free wrong ho no anya ade a wo bi aye stomach ya ana wade namwa the bokrata your friend say a daily post eka ho asem na Ghanaian public animu ha or the His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia His Excellency the President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and wade Samuel Abujinapo Honorable Minister for Lands and Natural Resources and enia wo moti ya ba bedua nia 20 million trees ya betu ni nyina apete enti obi anfa no nkohyemu na yenia enia enti wade bia ba hanum se tamu amampani adua ne de krobia asante kotoko hene dua ne de atifi mam adua ne de ni nyina nso ode aba afei etragefo na ekata posifo se asasa omuye wo madwuma wa abra omu mfa nhwehwe anim anase suro bia emfa nko omu dwumadie ho aho adwumadie asam nsa no monfa obuo ni anidie emfa nya adwuma ne kama na posifo a yede tumi asam nsa Ghana ha tumi nyina kura mu a mutumi kase mpurepuru ense ase odwuma mu ya ase esuro kakra bi awo mu a de bokra te kan ho asam se enya ade a eboa wonum enti wo mu lefti wo mu game no kakra na de bokra ta your friend say telegraphic yanim ena mehuri ababe gine na telegraphic yanim wa ena wo bo Ghana fo amane se enne yenyina ye kwa kodue nue o ye kwa kodue nua enti obia emwabu ano ho na ye nkodue nua fefe eye green Ghana day Andra His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia ene wakopa ahuntumai na a program ni ye fepa no guaranteed loan policy and walantin fefe edema Ghana foi sabre the student bia obekwa akwatiro no enya ade a obehia guarantee bia no anza okwa okwaje ana odeko na ade akwa akoye wadwuma enti no guarantor for loan bia ye bekwa akwaje bia no ekwan ene yanim agric revival watasa your best pa with Bank of Ghana Abraham Tumo Odum policy advisor ya wata Nigeria said mudia aya very successful no ona wade asemi atuda e boka tie friend say daily graphic eka eho asem Enaki Williams afedi esamrante ya agi atum say wo mu besi akan ede Amagana Black Stars wo mu ye anuanom William Brothers Enaki na Nicholas wo mu nyina si akan sabre wo mu agi atum so wo mu besi akan ede Amagana Black Stars ya akwakoye enigiesem na Democrat daily statement anim ha what abrantie woniata aswonto bisiu nimfoni aba betu anum sei na owura yi agiremu a obonto aprese party ni manu akwanya na omeye general secretary enfama dan kwabuzi adomo tradition MPP amanyokuo no na me no ka sei today wakwanto aba and wasa ba be piem wan kran say wakwa akopeke ne form se fe no wakwa akofele no wasa de akwa akoma mpanimfo na wakire wonum say wono taso onua wonto bisiu general secretary obetumi ebreki 8 no eye wono a dynamics ene niam afofra wo de beba be wurawure mu no enya niam aketua sa wo pe obi a obetumi ebreki 8 no ama party no a na ye taso onua wonto bisiu enti ende yi wakwa ne forms no wafere kama de akose yanto no so abai na omeye general secretary ema MPP Dr. Mohamed Baumia program no ameka so akwala ntie no guarantor student loan policy afede ebe take off omo baba ye na kama wo kwa akwadiro no a unhia kura se obehia guarantor bi se wo mejire mu ma eno ansa utu mirika pe na wakwa akwaji usika we wunhia guarantor first no wo kwa akopelo no a na ubehia guarantor obejire mu dia ma wo no kura bra obebre guarantor no eteso wo property eteso wo wei eteso wo wei na ma student ni bebre wo mu ho kire wo mu but this time around there wo kwa akwaji a enya ade a ubehia guarantor bia enti ya pa wontuma ede ama wonum fefefe na no enti nkwade mampeni na na adoda nkwa akufuado ena enne wo ba be di anim eye green Ghana no ede be betumi edie ndia fefefe na ekromu atie na Democrat ya friend said the fund and so asam krono an wode baaye mampeni na na adoda nkwa akufuado ena obedi anim 20 million trees enne yeba ababe dua ni nyina na Ghana aye green wona baby abon se nnua pa ne ato apetie sei afi wachira se nnuane boɔ kosoro pa enti yanhana yantoto ya niama yie na sade ya niama keka kono yansa ekom kataba ana ebesi ewa ha engresi amanfom asamre man ene wadamantie taranyesi a ekoso won district honom no ebi ya akwan na nya wonom nko a ensuo toye no akwan no bebre asai akwan no bebre akwan no bebre asai enti munhwa na munsiesie mankofo kakra asamresi no nso ekwan saya omu nkasa ho na nipa de ka nam so kunkure taxi drivers na say wo mu ka private for na say wo mu ka eniema bebre na enkoyie ma wo mu enti wo mu siro mu ase wo mu adawurma akwan no asese no wo mu nhwe no wo mu nsiesie ngresi amanfro mu kra de west ekwan na ya montimon nkasei ya nipa de eka afaso ansa na watumi akwa adwuma madawurma munhu nipa mobo kakra na tell das party anim ha en wode nana obiribu ahe oye deputy general secretary ema MPP amanyoko no en wode his excellency the vice president Dr. Alhaji Mohamed Bawumia Mfoni abetoa na saa asam no anaye ka se de si wo Nigeria no ebi besi wa ha no sa nya nokure bi ntumi nsi wa ha Nigeria wo mo abato no different kura from Ghana for abato enti se Buhari for akoto aba na so mu vice president edi third ya entra se Ghana hands vice president beto so miensa dabi enya sa na tie you can't compare mangoes and oranges. You can't compare mangoes and oranges. Mimi tiwe mi di mango ana me seafum. But me no makutu anya me hwe. Enti you compare apples and oranges ya. margin no ɛso enti na no abiribu ahe watra se ono de wonim wa nie Dr. Mohammed Bawumia and why best candidate ya wobetumi ma party no retain power ewo 2024 enti ennei na no abiribu ahe akansi sudua se saa mamprisi ni a woka wose mamprisi ni wode mamprisi ni ba no mamprisi ni a wode no ba no Dr. Mohammed Bawumia wono no obetumi break 8 no simple obi nso a wope no on support ne e wope ba wono de okansi sudua wa ha na Archbishop Amabaka ana wa suspend ye Catholic priest no a wakwa bie prayer camp no wo ma suspend no sa wo ba wuro ma asofudie mu a wo mu de ande eje se tetede no a mo Maria adma se wo ma we sira ndoba Yesu Kristo we sira no wo mesiafum sa yi no a na wo asofo mu a wo ma asofo wakwa bie prayer camp a nkofo ba wono mo mpaebo enya sa akura na ye no Dr. Kwabena Dufuo na oba be lunch ni program bi our party headquarters na Samuel Ofosu Ampofu and wo mutese wo cancel sa program no a entumi amaso enti ahoto project no was Dr. Kwabena Dufuo se once relaunch ni bio na first one no anko obe lunch no de na enfomso kakra ewo ho ntia no de omu anje eno antum.
Okay, Kwabena.
Ebra.
As gracia for the Council of State members. And komodie no aba yaka se togbe afede. The as gracia or refunded ye. And they said you must samti. And then komono they call different level. And they said yene ye rakojeje da kon. Wayem rashe bedwani pen. Waye soafo ewa asoa ahodo pen o manpen dada kofo pen so. Na consultative assembly bedwoku a ye pa omomo twiro Ghana constitution ne kura no repo ewo so. Na watena se atwetwe man hu se council of state womo ex gracia ene salaries a yetua de ma omo no ene constitution ne bo ebra. Eti inchiremu no akasa no ene sen Edian na constitution nika intia emma ye former legislator yi obetimi ayesa argument ni yenkwai na said the midi kan bo wamane say ne as gracia for council of state salaries for council of states members emun komo no ye beji nchiremu ni yie no yenkwai ne ye ne honorable Kodweje da kon eni komo honorable mpacho mache
ejoso
na empomu ti sen
na mi ada woma me hoye
ye de Yakopon ase ede ne wa argument a ebemu asusu se ye salaries akatua ene ehun akade bi te sa allowances ne de ka ho ye de council of state members na wo mo kwa ya sen akakuleti wo mo ex gracia de ama wo no ene constitution ne bo ebra
yo ni edika no me chia achifo afi nsusu me bo togbe afede be bo na baso enam ne so wo bie ni pani ama ya ho se niema bi wo kra na ya ene constitution no bo ebra na ni dikan ya Article 68.7 and no ever president.
Article 68.7.
Yes. Constitution kind of clearly says the salary and allowances payable to the president and on the pension and the gratuity.
Yeah.
Payable to him. What we say, wabubo items and also salary, allowances, pension, gratuity. Avi Uber Article 89.7 now.
Yeah.
They are a Council of City. Was it the chairman and members of the Council of State shall be entitled to such allowances and privileges one can salary kura. Now I see who the salary is different from allowance. And we was it they shall be entitled to allowances. You know. Indeed, there is nothing mentioned about salary for Council of State members. You more be also for gratuity. They are never graciano for Council of State members. Except to say, ordinary determining allowances, salaries, gratuities of certain appointees, you know. That is Article 71 form. Somebody now determine what allowances, you know. 89.7 and what Council of State members are entitled to. Now you compare other appointees in the Constitution.
Yes, especially those under Article 71. No.
95, Article 95.5.
Okay.
Speaker shall receive such salary and allowances and any retirement such
retiring awards.
Sorry. The Speaker shall receive salary and allowances and on retirement such retiring awards as may be determined.
Yeah, in accordance with
Article 71. 81 was the Speaker there, no? Waka salary and allowances.
Yes.
Then retirement awards.
Yeah.
Council of State is only allowances. No, nothing like salary. Nothing like retirement awards. After Yanko 98. 1.
Yes.
Members of Parliament. And also OSEI. A member of Parliament shall be paid such salary and allowance. Once again, who's the Constitution distinguish between salary and allowance.
Yes.
Now you call 114 of the Constitution. And also can specifically about gratuity of MPs.
And also
we see clearly say Council of State one more gratuity as gratio at salary abeshemu at the blind side of everybody because that is not what the Constitution is saying. Now after my question back say you have membership of the Council of State. Constitution now specifies Article 89. Constitution now specifies former Chief Justice, former CDS, that is Chief of Defense Staff,
yes,
former IGP, and son of Abu Adesiaka, President of House of Chiefs, and a man took after the Ekosono.
Yeah.
Now, the question is, the former Chief Justice in the position. They call Article 155(1), and also a talk about retiring awards of Superior Court Justices. Yeah. Justice via our Superior Court or no. Or attaining the age of 60 or above. Now or retire or ye gratuity. Afi or ye pensioner. Any na katua na or jeno eyepe. And now say a basse yesisa ne level na no one ni kanda pass no one katua yesisa na. And one oje. Now such person Constitution amount gratuity because of Supreme Court judge, a Chief Justice. na wako pension enti yaman gratuity na odaso eji ne pension so ka ho ono so sane ye council of state member ewo by the constitution into a council of state member is he also entitled to gratuity na yet my council of state for na eti me share all this now me who say especially the Okohe Article 71 3 will define salary and allowances. Now, I'm saying, and young interpretation because I say, let me read it. For the purposes of this article,
yes,
and except as otherwise provided in this constitution, salaries include allowances. The salary is a broader thing. Allowance is something smaller. Facilities and privileges and retiring benefits and so on. It is even Council of State they can say they shall receive salaries and you can hosa. And you could have taken this interpretation of salaries. They include allowances, gratuity, and every privilege, But the constitution is specific. It says, Council of State members shall be entitled to allowances. It is how this whole salary structure for Council of State members came in. And Namswa, a whole gratuity near Babano. Mijiri woman started at the constitution year initially, and a year mistake. And I also yet this will be seen there. So to my mind, there is a need for review. Because Obia Article 71 ni biana or specific constitution is specific about it. Over receive salary, allowances, gratuity. And I've given that of the speaker, the MP, the Chief Justice, and so on. And Oko, even Commission for Human Rights and Administrative Justice.
Yes.
Woman, a simple, woman conditions in here, equal to the judiciary, woman counterpart, the judiciary, Oko NCC, the same. And what applies to the judiciary, that is the salary, allowance, and gratuity, apply to Commission for Human Rights, LCC, and so on.
Okay.
Electoral Commission. But in the case of Council of State, it is clear, say, they are only entitled to allowance. And there is nothing mentioned in the Constitution for gratuity for them. Then you are added and you are specifying now.
Okay, what kinds are you clear? It's now. Na ye bisase sadie we ya akwakwaba na sana ye call for review because under Article 71 office holders no said ya work no obia the constitution ye clear on salaries and allowances. And na woba a Council of State for the na and no oka allowances per so oka salaries impa just like you said no like the Article 71 3 no betima ye adwuma because I want to be explaining salaries for the purposes of this constitution said ya edifa etina ye baby say fine ben so na ye befa because we no retirement benefit bia enim for the Council of State members constitution and specify salaries in so enim them allowances ne privileges yes. Where should we start the discussions?
Well, me mama my the way I understand the constitution. But sometimes, we forum I interpret the constitution any Supreme Court. But the Nkofu I implement here because President is on a Yamani to me say or T body or the determine conditions and allow salaries and conditions of service for Article 71 holders. With this, say, even if previous presidents have been doing it, starting from Rawlings, now Ubia who said the near Masusa. Now perhaps we can start now from the president to say committee one more IT for whatever emoluments as Article 71. No?
Yeah.
Did the committee do the right thing? If the committee did something which is unconstitutional, they have to review it. Now, normally, Article 71 for no, the executive side, Parliament, and at the parliamentary side, executive will approve.
Honorable, what can be your constitution, your and they call number your constitution, yen shishomo, yen review, yen to no maybe ye. So, what far be to say, sir, a monument see whom come ya, ye dear, so what far government white paper, a year constitutional review commission. A juma woman ye no, woman no eka say, sir, a monument in a dear, said yet yen a sana, SSA, your corner. And a government white paper, no so no. President white paper or the torso, Professor Mills type. And also, say, what J. Sadi and also I am atum. Ain't review of certain portions. And now, per se, your best say your constitution, no. Does it mean, say, I say, yes, sign power, but your quobium. Woman conquer you must say, one year, when you find yes, you know. Na say, fine ben so near befa, near to my review. We need some portions of the constitution. And I say, the entirety.
Constitution, no. There were two types of articles. There were near entrenched, and I were near non-entrenched. Non-entrenched, no, and no yetimi amendino through the parliament. It is no ya pese amendia. You bet me a bill. And listen all those a year. You read passing process na constitution and kasa actually. There, a Beko Council of State, advice a Council of State, Bema, now for your gazette, now free parliament is also a passing through the normal year. So those can be amended. But near a year and trend year, it sounds a year referendum. Won't mean for 2 or 3 or 4 different articles a year and trend a move, say a call referendum. Referendum no, say yes, we near which of the articles and now, ya penance say amended.
Yeah.
It is say a person amended and trench clause to be area as a taking by article.
Okay.
And then go to referendum. For example, your person common fund, your here you into free war, and no, here constitutional amendment. Now, that constitutional amendment, it should be by referendum because article now is dealing with common fund and entrenched. Until you take it for referendum, you pass it anyway, whether yes wins or no wins, according to constitutional percentages our man. Now, as the next one, you present be a political parties in this assembly concept, and also Article 55(3), and it says entrenched. As I said, and also you call referendum. 18 years, a year entrenched, you cannot package all and use one referendum to change them. But a year non-entrenched, a co-parliament for a year, they can take it article by article and go through it. And they are no. Now, just like the way you did bills, you're passing bills into act. It is that the way it can be done.
Obina I send them a message from the UK. OTA young common. Your friend Lee Tekpo. Now, I say, said ya explain no. Mimbi South say, a fine so, and na estate say MP. Say, woje wo S Gracia for the first time. Na say, wo sign, Eco Parliament will be ma. As I said, what was one outside you S Gracia?
Well, a honor na ese constitution no. They be defined in the year because constitution can say after completion of your contract, or free parliament, and I say by Ghana's constitution, MP the tenure of office 4 years. After 4 years, the parliament is dissolved. Once I hear dissolved, or MPP. And the entitlement to be a send in Saka. But if by chance, Okwabato and while winning our bar, he is sworn in as a new MP. Eddie or starting a new term. Eddie either say, Yabeka say, Okobakobano, Yabe accumulating in our coaches say 15 years and 20 years to be in war, or quiet 29 Bokwamano. Seno eto asumu a anase ye be maintain your own say 4 years no so ye no onye MPP unless say wasana back and once under normal contract agreement biano o contract you every entitlement is paid to you. If the contract is renewed, you start afresh.
Okay. Na yebisa so ade we as Gracia hon koma aye de ja wa ye memu enye say name po ne yete ho asem no. The point is aye emolument committee a wo mo hwe say oman be from manpanyin so aye article 71 office holders ye betu omoka ene wo mo gratuity bibia ese fata say ye de ma omo no wo mo ye ho adwuma no. Ade na saban ne sesa Wamo nya ne ntam ne yehu se aketua se yade mamunie nti yentua se mo maketua ne fama mo ne nkwankoye se ade no da bia ye set up the committee at the end of every term enu nti na a retrospect aksa konachi na ko calculate eye sika ese yede masafo yi na sika na ehuhu ebe mu sa na omamufo no nso no na yadwuma edeja se amanyofo edi sika. Nobody today yet to me and tem BBC Wukayana.
Well, I know the meaning to me answer no because I'm running my deadline near Inti President and I'm running money to me on setting up committee no. Inti Obano person here in Tema, PBN Sinikwan. 1 year in terms so I cannot explain until 2 years in terms. But President Biano Bar. MP no or person or study near ma or betoso na near ma or betoso no na afi near ma esoye handing over bibia. Sometimes it takes even to put your government together no it take time kakra ebia enunti enema biche but emrabia nsi wo kwaze phrase no kroba no obeye but sometimes no the way I started operating a constitution, no, you see this shots here, Jumano, and no man lapses with mother. Let me give one example. We hear constitution corona, a say auditor general, and Afibia Swan, 6 months period, no, as a auditor general, ultimately the audited account, no, Eco Parliament. 2021 audited account said by July or latest by August okay what parliament in some but unfortunately my reason here we have public account committee some biano opposition member of parliament and a chairman no reason here is say as I say Public Accounts Committee, no, it means scrutinize a bino auditor report aye di abara auditor general di abano na onu oni abamu ntino obetimi ahwe ama akoso yi. But unfortunately, the first government under the Constitution, 1992 Constitution, no, Auditor General report, no, womu palikuwa ama eti starting se ebano na abano kura fiso. Eti waza anytime Auditor General report, public accounts no mbesiano. Minister of Babeshia Mono, anya minister at the NC ni penso, Namonia, what by Kamuko, Oko, Pufra Wabama, at Semnan City Pension, on a better. It is all because of the way Yankachi importance to Auditor General's report, then your constitution in Chese, and within 6 months after the end of the year, no.
Yeah.
As a eco parliament from 1993, no, ebano, no seriousness was attached to it. Eti I heard etu a paliguo, etu gawe na ene near AC 2016 and 2017. This is a parliament here. Ninginano every how we have implemented the. But you can't blame anybody. But institutions now,
Okay. All right. Honorable Kojaje Dako, you better say anyone so NBA wasama ye near be will be before from home. Nina nefa a year the Council of State. Bomo S. Gracia ne bomo sika semeno hon. Nti ye better discussions and I say na ya kwese bibi wo ho aye betime aya afa ho a na ye ho ne pomesebre. Yada say no pay.
Yo, Mr. Bedase.
Yo, Yankopo Israel. Abusia mene Honorable Kojaje Dako na edi komano kane sunya no West no emrahye bedwani sara so na waye soafo pen ewo ye omanpen dada kofo na pen so na consultative assembly abedwoku a won bokotwero ye constitution na oka ho bi ono na ye ne di nkomo a ono so the different discussions na about na ebia na fe na wa join ye kwabna aha mitiro mu yie so ho ebia na onso afe na wa join the discussions na ne di ode aba betu mu ne se eye salaries tio salaries
tia
aketua yedema eye Council of State members and the woman retirement gratuity and as benefits yet the emma woman no or see any constitution the boy bra illegal and ya babisi sabri inyina so ne saying Article 71 office holders about president about the vice about chief justice about justices of the Superior Court, about Auditor General, the chairman, the deputy chairman of the Electoral Commission, about Shrajo 4, about one deputies, National Council for Higher Education, Public Service Commission, National Media Commission, Lands Commission, Samebon the Tofa Kwabena. Article 71 office holders in nyina no. Constitution ye clear say obia conditions of service. Constitution ka salaries, allowances, and retirement benefits. Womu nyina from the president. Eka salaries, allowances, and retirement benefits. Abra what you here? Namom eba Council of State dia ne nkoa dia edru Council of State dia ne nkoa dia no kan wo eya Article 71 clause 2 ne mu a eno no oka allowances pe wanka salary so ho eno no wo Article 89.7 so we read 89.7 na eno no constitution no am salary. Constitution is say the chairman and members of the Council of State shall be entitled to such allowances, wanka salary, and privileges as may be determined in accordance with Article 71 of the Constitution, of this Constitution. It's not just say, no, Constitution and salaries, the allowances and privileges. Number 2, Constitution and retirement benefit be at the Council of State. It's now the question is, at the intent and you two salaries, you two allowances, SI as gratia as their retirement benefits. Now, you call Article 71.3 now. Article 71.3 ne kabibi ochiremu ade aye fe ne salary. Article 71.3 ne say, for the purposes of this article and except as otherwise provided in this Constitution, salaries in quotes include allowances, facilities, and privileges, and retirement or retiring benefits or awards. It will say Article 71.3 nso no Constitution about between median ye fair salary. Na sa wo ko eye Council of State ho na say yade Constitution ni ka salaries a eno de na ke betumi de enchiremu we na ba be den akwa bata ho because Constitution na chiremu wa ha. But the one ka salaries oka allowances. It now the question is, why do we pay salaries, allowances, other privileges and the Constitution naka, and our retiring benefits and now what? Yedema Council of State members. So this is another discussions into the ex gratia matter. Yede Emma the Council of State members. Into ye better discussions and so now you hear some many kwabena the Supreme Court nanka ye seeking for interpretation. Also the ayaye wadwen kire wo hono. Wo de befa 050372 1744 050372 1744 na also yaje wadwen e de afa ho. Ebekọ so ne ye ne nimdifo no so ewo mbremu no titiru e di nkomo de afa eye senseme on Facebook live comment bia no so obetimi e de ato. High neat 100.9 Ghana Montie eso ene.
Ensem ekọ twikọ bata esum se dontwe ne dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat.
Yanko ya nime na ye ne another former MP ono de oye lawyer ni eye Honorable Inus Afuseini ye no ni nkomo na ono so yenje ne thoughts e won komo ya yasha ase yo. Honorable Inus Afuseini be ba cho mache
me yo so be ko se
ya me adomoko na be ba cho so an ye de nyakopa se wadaro ma ba bia wonem se ekobi wom kakra o
me pia bonte me wo me corridor.
Oh, okay, yo, Martin. Okay. It's yendi nkomo en. Okay. Ya shan nkomo na se wadarema. Okay. Nkomo aba beto dwa nyina ne fa ex gratia yetuama members of Council of States. Na enei yedwumadie so na new dimension aba ne se your constitution kura na illegal say yebetu ya salaries. Any retiring benefits and awards at the members of Council of State. Because I will Article 71 office holders now. Obia conditions of service no Constitution is clear about salaries, about allowances, any other privileges, any retiring benefits and awards. But Council of State for the any dear or allowances per one salaries. So why I didn't say you to your salaries, any allowances at the moment?
Okay, first of all, Constitution in Article 71, Abubo establishments there ever under Article 71. Under Article 71, the conditions of service of members of Council of State. Now, Article 71(3). Defining salary to include retirement benefits.
That's right.
And see, if you look at narrow definition of salary, you might argue say because the same salary includes
Mhm.
It means that anytime the government NPO or CAPIA, including retirement benefit. Okay?
Mhm.
Yes, somebody can argue that yes, the one is CAPIA, including retirement benefit. Now, but as I said, the Constitution, we have always interpreted the Constitution, taking the various aspects individually. So that is why members of Parliament or all Article 71 movements, or retirement benefits, and no exclusion. So for me, it is neither here nor there. The practice is just that you shall say, yes, starting 1992 Constitution, yes, shall say, actually, retirement benefits for contract employees after the end of their contract. Now the conversation has come up. Are we doing the proper thing? Because who's here Article 71 and then the Chief Executive Officer of the Land Commission or a contract employee and the head of the National Center for Civic Education or a contract employee and the judges, the Chief Justice and the judges of the Superior Court, only a contract employees and but only now can Article 71 office holders. Now, contract employees, among the Article 71, the MCs, DCs, only now can Article 71, but they are contract employees. Are they entitled to retirement benefits? And yes, the conversation is larger than we meet the eye. And that probably calls for, I did the Woody Kankaya in your intro, probably an interpretation of the Constitution. But we can't say in the Apasara case, Apasara Adi, Article 71 Echo Court, Eka said, members of Parliament who are not in Parliament are entitled to retire to pension. Court will say, Debbie, you are not entitled to pension. You are entitled to gratuity. Now, only retirement benefits in the definition, Article 295, it includes pension and gratuity. For me, as a lawyer and a practitioner, my view is that what members of Parliament are entitled to is a gratuity and not pension. Because pension works on the principle of intergenerational equity. And then national pensions. Yes, please. And then the please. Yes, I just can every go. Yes, just can everywhere. The older generation, they are almost for retirement. So yes, you see for retirement. The up and coming working generation will contribute to look after us. So will it be the Omosusuko retirement? Those who will working at the time that they are going on retirement will contribute to look after them. That is why if you don't contribute to pension, you don't benefit from the pension scheme because it's an intergenerational equity. It's based on the principle of annuity. Instead of what to look after in the Apasara case, you are not entitled to pension if you have not contributed to the pension scheme. But gratuity is a payment made to people for end of contract service.
Into Honorable Sawusha Article 71 office holders. Yenya daje akomu nyina womo a wombobo omudin wo ho. But wo hwe eye 89-7 eye Council of State members na. Se oka salaries a don't you think say no na betimi amaye yusu eye 71-3 no or explaining salaries which includes allowances and retiring benefits and the keka ho no. But when the 89-7 no I can declare say a Council of State, the chairman, and the members of the Council of State shall be entitled to such allowances and privileges as may be determined in accordance with Article 71 of this Constitution. It's a hand say no, one can even retiring benefits so, or can allowances and privileges. Is it not clear?
Very clear. Very, very clear. And that is the internal contradictions in the Constitution. These are the internal contradictions in the Constitution. That is why your earlier intro said, we say, I support it.
Yeah.
Because you have 89, which seems to be suggesting that, no, even you don't pay members of the Council of State salary, you pay them allowances. Whereas in Article 71, they have been lumped together for the purposes of the committee that will be set to determine their salary. So it's lumped together there. And because of that, you ask yourself, so which provision of the Constitution will take precedence over the other?
Yeah.
That's what you ask yourself. Is this 89 or 71? That's why you need to go to court to try to reconcile the difference.
Okay.
Because it's an internal contradiction. And that is why, because it's an internal contradiction, the committee has always deferred to 71. And they have always determined the salary of members of the Council of State.
Okay.
And all through the years, members of the Council of State haven't taken salary. Is that salary an allowance? So you need the court to reconcile. If in this case, allowance used in 89 can be collaborated with salary, then you are reconciling 81, 89, and 71. If it cannot, then we are doing the wrong thing.
Okay. In terms of say your broader discussions, so now you seek Supreme Court interpretation.
Exactly.
And the discussions here, your morning show is so.
Exactly, because you see, the Constitution, it has even Article 71 and Kata and internal contradiction. Now you are bringing Article 89, which clearly is on the members of the Council of State.
Yes.
And they have been told that they are entitled to allowances and certain privileges. The allowances have not been defined to include retirement benefits. And so, can we say, because Article 89 is dealing specifically with a certain subject matter, and that is the Council of State, that provision to take precedence over Article 71 is a Supreme Court that can say so. But even Article 71 is a problem. Why would you pay members of the Superior Court and the Chief Justice retirement benefits every 4 years? Are they almost a contract employees, man?
Okay. Anyway, my many what thoughts a year togbe after the issue that beto jane ama discussions no ya broaden the horizon no. And the year bisan said togbe after the again the sika in retiring benefit and awards and the second year were refunded. Some action in Bepacho when say.
Oh, it's not an action that surprises anybody. We should have just noted the action and continued our lives and probably have discussions like we are discussing. Because we are human, Emma Abaya, we are Emma Ina. And so you are paid, you are remunerated for service they will provide here. Now, say we can say we get given Emma Abaya for free. Nobody can question you. And a what decision, and a what election. Okay? The only problem I have is that if you are basing it on Article 71, Article 71C, with salaries, including retirement benefits. You see, The wages salary and the salary and the entire benefit is directly related to your salary. It counts for your salary. If you say wages salary and you refuse retirement benefits, what are you telling us? What are you telling us? Because you cannot have retirement benefits if you don't have salary. So you see, it appears to me say it's appropriating and reprobating.
Okay.
That's how it appears to me. But in principle, I have known ministers of state, and the one who comes to mind before when he was Minister of Finance, he didn't receive salary when he was Minister of Finance. So where he was working, he said he would receive salary. I also hear, I have not yet verified that the present Minister of Finance doesn't receive salary. I'm yet to verify that. And so, if you provide a service to the country, and the country recognizes your contribution to the development of the country, and remunerates you, what you say, really, I'm impaired. On numerous occasions, I've attended meetings of organizations, MONTIE, and I said, oh, okay, maybe I just came to contribute towards the development of the nation. Maybe I'm impaired. So you can, but I'm entitled to it, but I elect not to accept. So the fact is that also to either accept or reject. So when you accept or reject, it doesn't make it is not an issue. It becomes an issue if at the end of the service, government had decided that it won't pay retirement benefits. Then you have to argue in court that you are entitled to it. But if government thinks that you are entitled to it, and then you say, oh, I'm not entitled. I don't think I'm entitled. I'm not deserving of it because this was a service I rendered to the people. Well, no, I don't think it becomes an issue. I think that we should look at the larger picture. What work is the Council of State doing that entitles them to salary and retirement benefits? Or is it that Article 89 of the Constitution already knew that the Council of State will not be full-time employment? And so they will be doing jobs or they will be doing their work. And what they will be entitled to will be allowances. Is it the thinking of the drafters of the Constitution? And being so, they cannot be entitled to salary and retirement benefits. And only the premise of the Constitution we're having and now, we need to find out.
Okay. All right. Honorable News of Hussein. Yeah, that's it. Say when they Edin come on. Yamishra.
And that's it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good. It's a be discussions in the show. I will need 100.9 so.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Woodie Oha Extreme Punk no Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water
Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Wari.
Aso,
ye fear say this way chocolate drink, your Soriano Pano Yanum. Ye bishop free Jimum snack. Ye Yaho, I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had Yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, Coco wom, pricky wom, Bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a ye.
I bet you thought.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All right, Ghana Montie sunie na quickly. Enkomoya na ye BM efa salaries, retiring benefits, allowances for Council of State members. And honorable Kodje Dakon and amene shase and also bibitew. Opese or corrected the free. Honorable Miss Samuel Babim. Yo. But don't remind you, the opposite will correct the mind.
Mitier, Honorable Minister Fuseni.
Yes.
Na okase contradiction be about between Article 71 and 89 and the account was them.
Yes.
We are 71(3) now. There is no contradiction. Also, for the purposes of this article, and except as otherwise provided in this constitution. The constitution, no, the constitution, I can't do anyway,
okay.
The normal definition for salaries, no, what the can say. Except as otherwise provided in this constitution.
Okay.
And at the same constitution, Article 89, 7, I must specifically Council of State what they are entitled to. Into this, there is no ambiguity at all. That is the point I want to make.
Yeah. And
they cannot hide under 71(3). That there is ambiguity in it. My salary, my allowances, my end of service benefit, and as a gratuity. That is what I want to clarify.
Okay.
And confusion, you know.
Yeah.
Who say, but you feel say, ya ye be that exception clause in Abba. Say, except as otherwise provided for in this constitution.
Yeah. Okay.
The constitution provided say. Council of State, they are entitled to allowances. That is all. They cannot. The woman allowances in the room. And what I want to get clear is that at 71 appointees, near ye can say, unlike public service and now civil service, ye was salaries determined on grades in education. We are principal superintendent, we are director, these special group of people, Kwanya first will determine one more salaries, one more allowances, one more privileges, and then one more gratuity. And the word gratuity is applicable to you, Now, allowance, now we should one more determine one allowance. So it doesn't mean the body should determine it for gratuity for everybody.
Yes.
When you are not even captured, you have gratuity. And specifically for Council of State, and Togo to can or say a part time. Yeah, will be or Nejuma, Edina Kepia. And it can happen like that. The also Masana money salary. Obi Oya at the same Chief Justice, retired Chief Justice. Yeah, was another Council of State. So now only gratuity so occur retirement as Chief Justice. No one about gratuity wa. Meanwhile, no, the conditions of service as chief justice, no, or retire, no, or that's with the pension. That is why the constitution was clear, say, Council of State, all types of people will be team up. It doesn't mean that we won't in my Council of State team. Idea no allowance any privilege to be. For example, how do you move from place to place? They won't think who come meetings, accommodation privilege be now.
Yeah.
You say who fuel car and I say house attendant to be our. These are the privileges. But gratuity there. Constitution of
okay.
Now we are not clear and say constitution is clear on it. Okay, except as otherwise provided for the constitution.
Yeah. And now for a year 89-8 in the crown and so on. Or say the allowances and privileges of the chairman and other members of the Council of State shall be charged on the consolidated fund and shall not be varied to their disadvantage while they hold office. It's not a hand on no oka allowances and privileges one salaries. That is 18. Okay.
18. We have to go back. Salaries are the more winning. I can't be found, but we have to do the right
thing. But that's same. Honorable, me that's any chuma with your brain.
Yeah.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV value. Gomorrah. Mredane.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Wasugu so wutie needs 100.9. Osho mrena no chuna ba pound semana duonu mienu eye 822. Awo needs 100.9. So mami fa messages ni bi ntwam na kwabena moame. Eye fa krata ni bi nso emfa nto awso. Keke Difrika so am. Osi say no to NDC and keep on supporting Danado for more development. Keke Difrika so am. And we say, please, we want to hear the voice of the private sector reform minister, Honorable, not the question, the end interview, no, Kusi, and your question, or the Kusi, Wafo, it's a Labi or the free East Legon. Labi send right in the Kasayo. So, the Tsunami KTK also Ghana has been blessed with a president, that is President Akufo-Addo, with can-do spirits that can make many things that appears impossible to be possible. Many of his promises during 2016 and 2020 elections were considered impossible by his political opponents, but the government has fulfilled all those promises. Thank you. When so say salam alaikum Jerry, everyone obi awa Ghana habia enya dia he say ye nyina yepene so say gay ne lesbianism no yebedi atum isa difference and home zongo. That's what they are now message say. We say I think both Alan Catch and Baumia are like expired commodities. They are still in government while Ghanaians continues to suffer. There is no difference between President Akufo-Addo and Baumia or Alan. We say good morning, McJerry. Please, it is time the government stop paying the common fund to the district assembly, but rather channel the funds to pay school feeding programs. Because payments of the common fund serve no purpose. For example, if you take the property rate you pay at the district, is not used to develop our areas. We are telling or the free government state. Robbie Fashion the chem so also the NDC are exhibiting total incompetence in opposition, and their propaganda is gradually wiping away their credibility and relevance. Nana Kwame Mensa Bunsu Sheka for Totroso, Deputy Youth Organizer, Tiffy North MPP. Also, Ghanaians should be cautious about JDM because It's never an option. In fact, we have witnessed gross incompetence under his administration. That's it. Mami nko hai na yene eye wafa ya watinjan. Yene ni nkomo fa ahoto projector. Ekoba se yera kwamrado fo na oba be launch a omatwa sensan. Yenji de wo mo. Oba mache.
Yeah.
Eba to na what say?
Ami abdo me wa.
Yede nyankopon ase. Ede na ma ahoto project a eje yera kwamrado fo na oba beda na di no omatwa sensan.
Well, I mean, we know about your food. I mean, team was waiting. Because no question, because we need a simple way our number. He said, we, if you have some pan, I see the other talk about here. Yes, no, a friend, about say. The dear man, I say, okay, you do it. Anka family ya anka yes bika krebi na besenta kwa mwa ni za adi no kwa na ya bia ya manfo ikuswa omo ensaka omonia di na le se adi we ya satino 7th April na opanyin no ekolanche asano na yesu befu na nyame amumwa na amafo frase kwesi da ya di nema sombu sei ekoma consent for no na say national secretary for no ni mu bia okwasi ni ya ebeju sinka amre no nyina ya bia no tugu etufu telebi ati ifa na mo na ye ne national for no kata project management no etie na super ema yi to na mo ni di no eco council of elders no eno mko kasa yo mu jitu mu zero ya de papa na omomo dia no go national executive committee ampa yeko eni omgo ko chia ebisa mu sema ina yeko adopre mu se yango ye proposal bita na omunyina asuma ye che edabi na yefa niema ni bimra na ye meye symbolic hanabu babi enfama national and through them no enfama beneficiary ye constraint anything nyina ye fiatesa na ye share eda ye ukuda itwa last week and the proposal is not for no it could affect functional executive committee so now many for me no na wo no e krata na chairman no mo je krata na omu frasi ya no mo twhwe di enema bi no ewo mu ni enye ya de keka ho ni eyi no omu ye bi wo ba kama pero mreso asose omu ni meeting so mo ka che na ya yenko na wo take firm decision say you go na no the ya woda ida memeda ida joda the brother yes 7 June inina yefia ewo headquarters was 10 11 a.m. na ya ye handing over na ya say at na so ko na say ya woda no na okedu for ma me nyanti yese omo over family fee na me wo fancy family fee friend no na odi omo final amendment of my year na say draft no edit ten odi send no by WhatsApp owe mu no e no so adie wo ho a eso ye because adede dos enema ye ko ma omo no canopy chairs na free sound system na omo de ma anzo ama omo nyesika ewu di yenya management team dia omo be survive na omo monitor enema ni ya ami ya na je omo ase no na je the purpose the dia de no call the engineer chief you are also doing business adwene a wɔn ne ayi ba mu na ɛmo ayi ni nyinaa aka na ɔyɛ na ɛde ɔde ma no na Thursday Friday one TV Saturday one TV party edwuma de me ma yɛ bi da any holiday Sunday one TV Monday no around between 10-11 or and I mean call the office no catch so and yes changes be near I'm doing it and I know catch them so near my men from me figure and I didn't say you know you say or can say yeah changes be what you know but decision is taking an answer document now original document now they back fake na you know it to me no move and yes yan postpone ade ni biem na ye ne sa no na back and forth na de bia no wan we no bi kula na ko na be bi cancer ye nyama de ni tuyo I think about an hour time e ko bo be 12 for no na sami de bizarre first so that might say a constituency mo a ye national secretariat no no or take closely colleagues that constituency colleague clotting
yeah
one na ye national secretariat ni enti ke ya de nyama na mo ma no me ya mo pero mo si omunum nya information ya after we na kama na sisi nya information ya am na ya be meeting Wednesday Thursday Friday Saturday Monday that's national boom or regional time and man more concerned for no money. And what is happening? And in any way, also the point of Canada capital. There the near man one set to banana and you are Namudiam. Yes, I tell the other national near man. Thank you, Farmer concerned for them. But then another excuse bad and then then my 30th anniversary, and then came June, 30th anniversary of the formation of NDC, and also planning in Balance. And the Kanipana, planning the minimum, don't see where go. And I for more we know so could this guy not be ever completed with it. However, the sign up at the and so they have found a sign. So, in fact, a year. Executive should be them at meeting Montie Omunim said, a Tuesday, and a pressman and so advertiser, baby about. Now, what would you say, drop with? The two baby are son of Yatia and Nana Montazaya. And I said, the only thing to be honest with you, maybe you be a Ninkobo. And now, a copase. Omucho na de nti me akaza me publication no kra na mo mo say but what is it? But in an attempt to also exonerate the source na say they be every time so no the omo can say papa na mum na koye amendment bi ne won ko ba na e ma ya nya na nya de say sa na but no kwat ne e wo wa na ya ka no kwat amendment no want them no cry any ye can be ya say ye say amendment na ya ye is better change na ye di ye old one ya ye na na say ye agree on first I don't need be ye juma nti kan dia mamu kra eti bi mu ne nti ya ko fa sa ne ma wi buy na ya obi ba ka say na bi ya obi wa asem na mu ba da bi Come for example, on one case of the dance. We are friends. May respect the papa. That's why I say, when you tell me, but about the share, I see a Juma as Deputy National Organizer. If you are no one can say, the Dianca Sanka said, maybe man one can say, Upuzuabo, a friend this side. Maybe I'm a friend of boss. Obikura refer no to me. Sebia or can I see at them or say, boss. Onyaka or boss, Penami said, or no, now, can I? Me can't want a bonny be a mean that go to Bubianto. And they make me a kind of say, to be honest with you, he is not the leader of the party. So, and you may be saying about, and you may have what in your me for my national organizer, me here, never come as I know because in the year it was the BBNC or Memoha. That is just previous time. You know, me out brand, and I'm a one. Okay. And I'm a one. The BNC or Memoha is here because of another. It is a never been 4 years and no one got back. By all means, as a job on our more referred to Ethiopia, and Yamano Angwa and Bully. Una offer at the coca, Ebisano no say, until both in own Globana Ecobada. So we need to be truthful. Now, a mum yet firm also. Sir, a good way I know. Be honest with you. Then yet firm now, can show, sir, that to be the leadership of my and this year. One way or not will be at the end of the and it is a deal with the idea ever the black party. Therefore, at this program, not to pay who said, what the amount of branch about over 6,700 branches. Omobia 500, check it. Omobia 500 for this 16 election. Check it. Now, who said, said Joey, on one does I call out to Jimmy. That's a still and Gobono, a student who is going to back. And yet, then, ya momo dia baby ma one obetimi aya ma ke bia na be mo musica omudi be yo and it is obi responsible for it enya the money the demand for our intention bi kura anu don't let us look at that person's intention but here idea ya wo dey pan no boy be bo party at the end of the day party ni jira na say your party a ebetimi a win elections a year back. You may have party news as a Jemusana. You don't go faster, you have been previous. A man who's where you should. About the Nina for Bevena and Yama in Kuyi. Give me the money, Mono. If you say in Kabumna and the Papa Bia, then Dr. Buffon will be up as or the Babiano. Then you to Nani Pana Fabrana or Fabrana Party. And a party manner and work from no or more.
Okay. Chairman of some of Wenra, our platform is so. And oh, what is happening? What is happening? Movanche, Tifo, Movanche. Now, I'm saying, yeah, your telephone, no money, study, you know. All right. Each and every point, nice.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Senior will need 100 points in a Mofanche San Homano, Etito, Mamma fan messages in the terminal, yen to us our hand. When Samanja School is indeed imperative for this matter of Gracia to be discussed holistically. Make a material for Sabiana Fin and Wajonia, Yen of Fire Martin Jan. And I didn't come off our auto project. Yera, Pabnado for now, all Codanedi, and I'm so my one more trias inside our casse, Odin Yow, and no humanity to humanity. I best I have friend now, Yano, Eddie Hong, and Como. Pabna Sunga Grammy.
I was here for the Baka time a day bay. I the Baka tire friend is a daily guide. Now, Ghana, Mampeni, His Excellency. Nana do dankwa kufuado obia sinana do ayadio omo man kanfo nana do ediako omo one good time deserves another enti mampeni yanne okwa kodua enua na omo sreso obia amfa ne honjimbi na yenua mekrom enye green. Na ukwa abrochira. Na one munyina ati edim puntuo abey. Ensi ya answer the same thing. Eduen nia eboa ema yeni nipa no enyamframapa ehome. When the last 3 dies, the last man dies. na Ghana Meteorological Agency krampo etrese Ghana the experience 1 degree Celsius Celsius
kwabena green Ghana no said ye de ekoso no nyina ye de ato ye Facebook live eti o pese o hu dia ekoso awa be kwa ko hu ebi o moten so a mo ye green Ghana de otum say wonya the area view na otum say we green pa eti ekoso pa but kwabena me saka ye wo fa ya boatin jan biem e wo ahoma no so ye kona me no ento ankoma no so tel wo fa me kwaba yeah, question and maybe Sunday say honorable for Swampo for yeah, chairman of the NDC. No explain say amount for some publications in the Babonte. In fact, on no cry wedding when you because you're not the decision. And now one would you postponed a year BBC by the decision of the National Executive Committee, it is a collective decision and a man a Kobane sir. About what is that?
Oh, my that uni. Mama or Adiwi and Honey Bill. As a penny TV near one of Kumau. That's a one a leader of the party. I know one. He's the leader of the party. But at the Papa be never, that ever got one. Indeed, I'm not for fees. Make me Momudia, and you may be my design. Yeah, now. Normally, and have me be brave because Okaya and Braya, the Coco Shia and Crophobi and Breviation. Now, or no more free executive, the men and the organizer, no, your minister. The Coca say, Mr. Mary continue part of my police, no one to answer. Me, a national organizer.
Yeah.
Let me dinner, boy. Yeah, I say, NDC bonus, or mobile recruiting. Therefore, meeting. You see, so sometimes we are paying and you may be met in the bar, who was only at the back. 18 and I make us say, me and I might be moon on the fees, and Yadia is near class and say, because your work, then your work. At the end of the day, you pay idea, and you will get the opportunity to explain to Ghanaians that I dear where I am, maybe a term Ukrano, say, and I'm group worker. But say, me moment the mechanic say, I feel some no my to America because the trouble. Where I may no more can say. One way, maybe a crown of Mecamo Porta or now, say, be a man can see Baba Bishop. And if you maybe who you are, because when they are in Pembe. It is never to be what. And we hear say, you cry near Baba Montier Babiano. A more canal was so Koyano, now Koyano. To be honest with you, then you respect me one more station and come from me, grand, and make us a menkata.
Yeah, that's it.
Sometimes you just have to be very careful in explaining some of these things.
Okay.
And yes, I'll tell you, Obia Jimmy say. And now, we are down. I didn't know
okay. Move chair. Now, say, almost you remember your lines and winter yes, I know. Oh, okay. Young just a bit of an alternative now. Between Bisa, I want to project and I can say, I won't put in. I can't hold to project. I want to project. I didn't put in. And a woman at the ma a year NDC from branches. It's a better than your canvas. Come now. Pass 1 or 2 be not making messages anyway.
I was for me to ask 1 or 2 be. Now, what they aban what I say, and baby, I'll be Fabia, will be a busy. And when I say that for be a could be in the own chrome. Ministers will be web officers. In the end, the ministers no crampo. I want no bad to my bay like a desika, crater say. Obia could be in ya, Obia, could be in the entire crass say. Me ampo me free, me could be a Cape Coast. Bi kura meba ti se nwumre kura anajo aha. Etan se yedua nnua wi a enti enne se kura no. Enam nnuadua ne ntim emema ne yenkofie ntem. Yenkofie ntem. Yesi awie a sidrins no. Yahye ase nkaye no. Ne aboabua ne nyinaa no ade kogu baabi. Ne yasa balance ye kaye no. Ehefa ane yebekwa akodua no nso. Na after that krampo yebesa siesia ne agyenegyene nnua no ho said yebeya nnua no ebetumi a survive. Enti enne nam say ya Friday yedua nnua enti. Enne de be den pass yebekofie ntem. Yenkofie ntem. Ya. Yenkofie ntem. Ennam nnua ne ntinti yesre mo ma no aya montie ase ye che wo kromu a na nya mfumso nnua no ye hwe yebeduadua ewo
because you go to amana
yeah
amana yebeduadua nnua no wom
enokra anya de
enokra anya asem ketwa yedi dua na si mawie no anua yebeka agu so
yeah
insu edikan yedi begugu so
yeah
ene de akeka ho nti
ana si ye gina ho ahwesa akwala bi ametu
aha
akwala ne bi ho ahmetepa
eti ene se ya mafie mpo ne ye ba ochena no pa
yeah nya hwe
ema ne ha om
yeah
ema om yem nhyehyɛ om
yeah
ena ba bi a yeduadua no nso wom kan hu se phone charger bi your friend is saying network na ho nye papa your phone so no so anhwe na adum
yeah say battery ye benya
low battery nya low battery nya ba bi in charge because ba bi eduadua no wo hwe president a UTV ba bi a o gina eduadua yi abna wo hu se ye the socket bi wo ho betima charge the phone
forest impo network nya
network nso kwaye mu nso network nya adwuma ho nti esre
nti sa mo frɛ na kasa it cannot be reached here
emem ha ho
frɛ o de ha ho ye beba
ha ho ye beba ye de ye beba
samu aya ne mo na tie dadaada
o de ye ba otena no pakra don't worry
o mo aya ne mo atena nti da ko pese mo hu ya anya hwe ye beba edua no o nta nkwala ne bi aso den pa se wo dua no wa ngina ho a wo beba betu
yeah
so onim na de ba ubenwantu watu na kura no odi di agoroko enti ese yedua wi a yetire ngina ho a ne yehwese bibia ye kama nsana enti ya na nnua na ye ne mema no na ejira ye na so
say president wadua di dua edikan ono na wadikan edidua na se form
odi asefom wakan ego
afi kwa no mgusu kan wi andigusu enye is
ene ediana be kama pa
yeah okoye Facebook live ni so you show ho enye president odi ni dua na si form no ba samu show Facebook live eti bia na ba bia wo no wo Facebook a Connect 100.9 FM you show president ni dua na odi akwa kusi ho kama chese bia ye kama ho ye nyina na ebedi akire ye se yakwa kodua ama bibia fine all right how you need 100.9 kwamna and Friday o na kwara man messages ni kakra ntwam na de enko man fa bibra ne how you need 100.9 where say man Jericho it's indeed imperative for this matter of as gradually be discussed holistically because it doesn't make economic sense. However, what Togba for the date is laudable, but it's not news in our body politics. Where am I? What do I do, Paco? Concerned patriot. Where say, hey, truly, the great MPP party has finally introduced the no guarantees student loan. What in the Denmark? Where say our last PTA meeting in Cape Coast last Saturday, parents were entreated to support the school feeding. School feed. Support the school to feed the students with at least 300 per semester. That is 600 cedis per student. Why are we paying? Yes, somebody is taking credit for providing free education. Patrick Edifri Accra. Patrick. Okay, Kofi Kodia say, I beg Ghanaians to have confidence in this MPP government to turn the economy back to life. and make the Ghanaian people smile again. The NDC are very irrelevant in the opposition and just want to be heard, so we should forget about them. But we go to Amidase. Sami watching the Frasamai Kese. I see they attack the building of Jubilee House. They attack the NHIS. They attack the free maternal health care. They attack the school feeding, and they attack free SHS. Everything they want to attack it. Where you Sami watching all the free Asamai Kese. Teacher could you talk about the entire so I say Ghanaians, let's not make the mistake of the past where political power was given to the clueless NDC due to their propaganda and lies. We have seen them in government before, and their legacy of incompetence and gargantuan corruption cannot wipe away easily from them. We say, hey, Ghana, talk about Fede, or the Assembly, or Suchia Pope, incoming National Youth Organizer. Chief Man Edifi Atonsu Kuma saying, I say, as Ghana plants trees today in the Green Ghana project, I would implore the district assemblies to get involved and let Ghana make a beautiful place to live. Regards to Honorable Asama Boateng, Chairman incoming of the MPP. Yahuza Adife Swame. I say, as today slated for the Green Ghana Day initiative by the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, let's all in sundry join the movement to plant over 2 million tree seedlings across the country. Yo, you know, you be about 1 million who baby I acquire any bio. Your point, where's a good morning, Mark Jerry? The LGBT plus Bruhaha must they must be slaughtered in this country. Else what? Alfred Ahiachi from Achim Bafu. Where's the please, Mr. Vice President Dr. Baumia? Inflation is swallowing the nation and the West in the sub-region, and you are laughing. No guarantor, students loan. Hey, Alai Baba, Madina. Nana Kuyama Wata Blekuma Central, aka E-Levy. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. Parliament, particularly the majority side, should get serious and fast-track the approval process of the anti-LGBTQ. Nana Kuyama Wata Medase. Maminfa Amisco Spelele. Also, undoubtedly, dismantling the LGBTQ plus billboard along the Tema motorway is a step in the right direction, since we can't afford to change our values and culture as a nation. Amisco Spelele. Opening 80 the free Kaswa. Oseku federal government is doing very well with industrialization in Ghana. He has created the enabling environment for companies to invest. I've even lost count of the number of 1D1F projects. Opening 80 the free Kaswa. Where see fundamentals of the economy are wrong, the exchange rate will expose you. Now he is caught up with the reality. So he came back to say, when the exchange rate is fluctuating, it doesn't mean the fundamentals are wrong. When will Dr. Baumia be truthful to Ghanaians? What is your name? Oh, how about the Amma? Okay. Pity Brim, sir, or the Frabron said, no guarantor for students' loan. Hey, Nana Baumia. You are too much. You are making Ghana working again. Pity Brim DNA. And not the first Samai Kese. Also, the fact that Ghanaians are so quiet doesn't mean that they are happy with this Nanado-led government. But let's see what will happen in 2024. Uchiamadi Gabriel. Okay, Samuel Omeya chairman, MPP I win. But I want for the video be I win constituency. And I will get one make a the two office in the Musani at the TSS and Mama. Ah, and then they go so. May I call Manasoni and the chairman in the common? Chairman, I win constituency. Samuel Omeya, Sammy Mache.
Yeah,
Na Sammy, I then go so a party me will I win constituency.
Minia. I'm a very different. A high boko, a woman consensus, high boko. Now, Upunina, dear, if see, dear, a bull now treating the Nupra, then out to me. Nipabini, a day, the Jacoto party office, I say, name a P. And the combined, Nakoya passing.
fashion in the sense that you're too abandoned there. Now, if you come on you and I'm going to be a seed into almost some sort of party in my party, no, and penny for any of the structures that you want to.
Madam, you saw alternative, and it seems a dear question. Yeninyo, many better for Yeninyo. It's your name, sir. Your base alternative, Yeninyo crowd. They are working on our lines, but it's really disturbing a higher part. I think, sir. The base alternative, to make it 100.9. Mami Fawe, na Messiah chairman. Your friend is Samuel Obeng, chairman MPP, our one constituency. And I know children of videos in circulating or just a way na check. Well, so nobody should be intimidated in the national executive elections. Oh, they should be equal treatment. Okro Yabwadi free Brahman Benin. Citizen Francis also, what has been ordained by God shall surely come to pass. The right things are on the wall. Dr. Bawumia is more than likely to lead MPP 2024. So say good morning, Mark Jerry. Nanado must tell the whole world that we have the men in his government who can do the better job than the current appointees. It needs to do reshuffle to bring those who can do the job to the limelight. Most of the current MMDCs that he appointed are failures. Where your Chidiba Kwame Brako, the Fritaifa, and or the Abba. Dijo Maleni was you said the good people of Ghana need another MPP government to lead Ghana again in 2024 election because MPP government has performed better beyond expectation. Okay. All right. My young quite now. Yanina no brief one year in common. And I'm watching.
I'm just a minute.
Now, I want to sound up here.
Oh, Yamada Roma.
Yadina Copanse. Eddie can be annual thoughts. Yet is LGBTQ free. What much is a billboards? I want a quantum ponso and the teacher Wura. The capital city and crime. Bakusi a motorway, see Bakusi, Pokiase, a Sabakusi, a Yakaswa, baby. Just say one more day, one massa Monday, yet to say, billboards and all, one more pulling it down. Ye besasa so, well, what would you make? I said, the Yakaka on Memo, Maya, the Parliament in the woman to you.
Yeah, that is, and that's when sociologists, psychologists are talking about society. Hello.
And I too
are talking about society. A definition, there must be some deviance. I'll use the word deviance because the be only penny in a fact, the be only price in a call, not the one call or the one flower. That is why I'm using the word deviant, not any derogatory term. Yes, a deviant term. See, we are revisiting this issue. We are not saying be a buyer, ne can ya tama, woman for be the crata call parliament. And we must be very strong and condemn this conduct. I'm sorry, say, oh, and you show him fa a ban saying, young Tiasia. Because you see, they are saying, say, the constitutional right, or legal right, and they want to protect the minority, especially women for another petition. Why? Because you see, when you look at the Hobbesian definition of society, you look at the Aristotle definition of society, say your society, to baby, then your society the penal, wafa. Sakanya Sadan Kadiachi obidi sabi Louis Betianano, non namo Kroma and Kanakrum or Koba. Adaya, all I had a percent Louis. Oko kan wasama ala yanti asemo tietia fa hudiso anka obi da sori a anka obi podaja ole ne me pedo no adan ole me right anka obi so wo baba ya ole mbaba ya we me ne be da me ne be ware ole me right obi wo baba ma. But you see, society is being governed by laws, rules and regulations. And therefore, you don't need to create the impression so that you're wow pet. Let's ask my friend Akutuampao. Nancy Oliver Bakker Woma wonum ka se bebe demonstration abedi tuo ese hebe ho no. Se de akoto ampa no nyina na tatwa manu ne atuguba no bere minority bi yo yate. Would they defend people like Woma in this situation? Because in person demonstration, into am right, they protect them until me am for two. I'm saying that we are overstretching this issue of human right to a level of absurdity. With due respect. Until the moment country about Beniji gays and lesbians and Yabaya no dear. No, yes or so, yeah, majority no. The percentage found with this. Now I see I'm primarily found this.
Okay.
I think that I'll work hand in hand with Sam George and the others. We're a non-partisan. Your ma prosi penny so nko bubu pose no. Wa mo nko bubu a. Ya so ya be kwa ne yakwa kwa.
Ya te cross ya sa na ya te de so o ma pulling it down.
Yeah, because you see in law we have the right to abate the nuisance. Mra mu. So person don sa wo mani a metuma bari unsa. Metuma bo unsa. Na ye hu ni sai, ye ba ni sai. Na ye ma wo ma nwodene, na wo ma jeje so, na ngumanimfo, na krachefo de po nyasam. Please, for goodness sake, we will not allow this thing to happen. Okay. It will be over my dead body.
Conversation na ekoso parliament say emrano kra delay nominee ade no what follow na senate o.
A delay. Me dem say bom tisia na mana de kra na kwai. Na no hwe anwodena ne mirika ne atfo modena be de ye levy ho nsam na majority na minority ato na ya obidi akọ court na ya yesay na minority na yesay ahwodena na ya MPC no e de ye 11 ada ne be mfa sa ahwodena na enye sa bill no ada ne mo mfa sa ahwodena be de ye 11 ahwodena na wo mo ka sa electoral commission emra na o mebu akonta ahwodena na amanfo any bills na nyama na ada na wo mo both majority and minority ada ntiri be mfa sa ahwodena ne nya sa nyama bi bere be ni hu se ye mu bebre ye ni abre wa hu ye mu bebre ni asogon ye ni bebre from here I'm in the court me ye case bi sisi akwabi amobempo wasama na MPP for me ye wia I walk to Parliament House I will make sure Sebenya Sam George number and also be our to be on from I will work hand in hand with him and the others we will make sure say be we no and maso china we would nip it in the bud ye for second ye for jani ye for tuo ye di nyansa ye de kasa kire ye ne do teachings ye be cheche ni panimum I want to make us say again, ye penny, I say, and I ban mari. Bemar, what is Samuel wife? What is Samuel? Only Uncle Bema would then no more your friend, and dear Marano Baba. But you don't say, sir, you should give it a constitutional backing, you should give it a legal backing. But I don't crab Musa somewhere in Crabeke. Mamma, Mamma, crab, Mocana, I must sanction. Mamma, project is I be in cry. I must sanction. Nti moda aya na mwadwene ye mo se momma mena se na momma na momma me ne munua na mo na mfam be ka kire mo se na me mma me ana papa nti bibi wo ya adan
okay
but
nana you be
support from some people ne be de ye any financial support but with God on our side we will fight and defend this menace na paganity no
Nana sa right na ye ka ho asem no ade ye mra ne fa bi ane ejidi se wo activities no etia ye mra ba ne fa bi no so e bia na entia mra no so ye nyintu mu parliament nti ada na ye ni abere sha ne kiti
ye ni bebre because you see if you look at the criminal act 30 South Sudan sa na ye ni na no o ya etia Ghana mra criminal act 30 so already is captured in the criminal and other relevant amendments. It already in Etiamra. It is as we no legal back and asylum there. Now, those provisions in the constitution, no. In the criminal act, no. I've been kind of criminal code, no. A beman to Ayra. Sentinel movie brain. Sentinel young person, or movie bina, ebenya legal back and piano. But you see, apart from the legal issue, apart from the constitutional issue, what about the moral issue, the cultural aspect? The cultural aspect of it, the moral aspect of it.
Okay.
All right. The cultural aspect and the moral aspect.
Yo.
Then who can think of my uncle Bema say, my man, no way, you. I'm not insulting them. I will not ever insult them. I will only appeal to their conscience and their sensibilities. Sanya moye no etia. Culture na I Ghana and yanka say Ghana for ye superhuman. But your culture no from north to south, east to west. Culture ni be no just say be to. So when you are passing the law, when you are making a law, when you are manufacturing the law, who won't even take it away completely the cultural values and the societal values of the people you are dealing with? Won't even answer money. So please, I want like-minded Ghanaians. They should join me. And you also perhaps take to the street to demonstrate, to tell, say, to also by the presentation from our parliament.
All right. Okay. Nana, my many quick thoughts. As Gracia wants to say, my baby to be after the year or refunding the sick and wants some IDJ. Many quick thoughts on it.
Yeah, you see, one, my cousin, El Gracia, is it legal? Is it constitutional?
And because an equal you go to Article 89.7, a car allowances and privileges to the Council of State members. One can't retiring your friend saying benefits and salaries as being prescribed by one more Article 71. A cover woman and a capture woman.
So you don't need to pay as gratia to former members of Council of State. Because women to Paria Canocre. The because the member of Magana, even more sacrifice to have this country. Say for instance, Nipa doing Sia or mere Council of State members currently no doing Siam. Ba minim greater Accra Mensa. Madam for Onye Hiani, Eastern Region, Park of Fianson, Onye Hiani, Water Region, Yon, Onye Hiani, Ashanti Region, Nana, Onye Hiani, Bono East, Tachima Manghane, Onye Hiani, Bono, Onye Hiani, Western Region, Mamia old Porto frozen chicken, the whole country, Oneka de Japan, only import frozen chicken pa, Onye Hiani, go to all the regions in Ghana, as far as I know. Even National Security Representatives, Oja Ho JP, Onye Hiani. And the moment young fashion out from this, every Council of State, young Mounsi Campo, Bosumena, a bit your canal allowance. You realize no. You should look at that. You should even go to the sense, some PC bidding person. So, Toba for the other banner. She cannot per se not the buyer. Let me give you say, you welcome him. Something I'm going to say, But let me be very honest with you. And I'm not mentioning West. In recent times, Toba after that, I can say, he doesn't have a soft spot for the MPP. And then they are not back up. Starting from 2009, President Mose called Water Region. In fact, President Kofi Penso, now he was a member of the board, NIB. But 2009, I think it was February 2009 or March 2009, President Mose called Water Region. No can say be, Nani probably be refi. Other one by the pa Nabane Chemno, they treated us as aliens. They treated us aliens, yes. Talk about for the nekai. Another aspect of it, back on you better about referendum on DCMCs. To go for the sea and can't be man consultant or Jaho ya jebi or so and you're not correct. To go for them say ya butu or Jaho ya jebi akunya. What happened? Some of us have to go to court. Men I'm called court before it has started in Kumasi High Court and Senate. So his comments, his utterances, his demeanor, his attitude, it doesn't show say he relates so much to the MPP. That means I made the person call. Unrelated to MPP.
But what I don't know a bit more influence in a decision to refund Sir S. Graciano.
And your bonnet or call NDC a party, Nippon MPP a party. Me oblibo I'm to meet me can't tell them say me manhana and Brekum manhana. That's also Beniso spot for MPP. That's about MPP. So it doesn't change anything. But in all comments now or the car honor. Na a genuity something and your car honor a genuity something. Sikalmo Yanamase. Na yan kanchen say next time no this economy and those comments no there just lawara adabraka we opinion
okay bb etia ana aye politically na your right says okay.
I'm not interested in political. I'm not inquiring in political. But if you are a traditional office holder, you are revered. Una nananu mabako nyina wo makonya teso. Nti you me obribo ya mementra konya so a na ka twe ano also ko katwe enu mu ehu kyane sa look out for near ACC ya omode sika no nsema e kan ho no go and look out for that na me let so hini bia ote akonya so santina me obribo hemaja ginim se but the constitution ye nyi fi ho se ahemfo nye politics me mente ase na mente ase kena because for me I respect that institution ahemfo no binim am ye panyini kye no wo ahemfo no binim am akọ school kye no wo ahemfo no binim ye me clients when they come to me me sorry because we are here what you akonya kase so so please, as far as Gasha, the money no, I think it is not. But some of us should not be surprised, his attitude towards the MPP. So MPP for also no, Mokan say chubla and Krafon. As a Monkasa, I mean, he's a chief.
Okay.
No,
but
let's respect it. Let's respect each other. But LGBTQ not there. All
right, okay. But that's it. Nana, yeah, that's no pay. Yeah, that's a fair. Yes, and the number. Yankasa, you want the number to the best send.
Oh, my tax, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, we will hit the streets very soon.
All right. Now, no, Deputy General Secretary, the MPP, or say lawyer, and you didn't come in. It's 100.9 in here. No, grown up about somebody. Barbara?
But just say, I idea, okay, what was that?
Mammy read you message. Also, Barbara Mafo. We need your negative. Mammy, they can read the positive, and maybe, and I may read it the end yet. I'll say, by the power invested in me, I urge you not to take part of the tree planting. Go home and meet your wife. We, I hear about the free UK or to UK or no church robber.
What's what I'm good?
I'll see you go. Okay, Honorable Henry Cote, or your Greater Accra Regional Minister, also I'm Rachel Bedweni, Ayawaso Central. Get reading come. Honorable, maybe too much. Now, I want to sound of it. Get in your coupon step. Now, where they are quick and check around your who UTV so when you are man penny a green Ghana. You ready to call saying?
Oh, Yamia don't akuni papa. You were somewhere Abuja for MP for Damongo or also Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. The feel so by Obojuman papa. And the president kind and we are. We have to mine rainforest Muniamano every day. Be na echo. It tries to say, a bombarding, a dude, and Yama. Yeah, Green Ghana, and that president at the kind of your friends, all regions, so no, MMDs, so yeah. And Yamia don't, Yakoye Abba.
Na mayembi say ye hwe ye mantemu ha ye shase afie twemu no feedback ben na won nua yetimi dua ye within a Greater Accra region mu ha ene afie nso de ye si ye no so say ye bedua say na tie
and mantemu ha de me catch me ma that to say NNDS no emfa reports emfambra ye nhwe say akosi saying actually, Yamiadum reports no any other do. Perhaps the movement, so said the Diana, Minam Grum, my share reports, like I say, I can speak to it.
Because I say, yet to me, who the state of Indiana, ye dria, a year few chairmono. Nah, ye okay.
Nah, and say, yeah, one year, Minyan reports to the but said the Swat to Tonoa. You can't secure the with you. If you are not a coyer, say, be a not, baby, I yet be not in super but that's notwithstanding. I'll read the reports, then I'll be able to speak on it on authority.
Okay.
As I'm saying, I directed the MMDAs. A report, and the dear Edward Young crying now. I to me who say a corner say, who dear bear.
Okay.
And you kind of look so I don't know.
Yo, but as I said, what you are too much sad. Now, my member say, say, a busy day na ye nyabi, aqua kudia, ever your mantamoha, Greater Accra.
As a papa, I'm say, I mean, Trim Bang, Lance Minister, and the Honorable Benito, Deputy Minister for Lance. Now, when you didn't coordinate, now, the media and also didn't come on.
Okay. Okay.
I am not directly in charge of it.
Okay.
Regional Minister, yes, support to program.
All right. All right. All right.
Benito should be
no problem. No problem. Yeah. Because as I said, we may who baby I be accessible, dear my yen. Now yet me akwa GGB na chese ya corner akwa kodu anum ya.
Maybe me da no ase asem na no aka nti na nka eja ono college ni kasa na chese bibia na ye kama.
That's right. That's right.
Me on kasa ni de hu djuma eni woni bia.
Me pacho me da se pa ni awon ba waje yen. Feso. Na meja wo krai na yen bi say ene wo park car si baby na your unauthorized place na ya ba be clamp car no. Na where issue strong directives Ediama edwumakuo ya na edwumakuo na wo mo ye sa wo ye mensin mo aden
the things openi indiscipline there see a you di hundruma, but at the same time you cannot use indiscipline to check indiscipline. In America san clamping okwa manone ni amana no parking zone. But then, a share I or our names had the park or her, the other than I'm one more company, but and fire one more fast with the age, mano. A country says, Sebuta Pache and Penny. A being said, Lipano, a clampocano crano. In training, papa, Sebi. Woman cry, woman could be. Uniform cry, woman shape. Company cry human soskura nim company cro enti akata share ni obi tumi crampo crack oti anye ye no de kokora obi hu ni info na face so no me ne MNBS no be din komo pa bia any kwan say di papa no there must be road signs to show clearly that hey yam park wa ha and to park wa ha the besinye. Then the person is duly informed and aware of the immediate environment. Say that here, I say campaign no, Obuahua, don't see it. Every crowd knows that's why you need to be near Campono. But the thing is, in any year, my catch from with immediate effects, and I mean it. There needs to be no campaign in any part of, and can I say, airport is on its own because it's a security zone. So we'll exclude that. And I mean, clamping companies in Asia. You see a share almost contracts, you know. You see a share modalities. They are formal committee. You should to be one more year, I joining in Ano. Ever part, you would have done Paricho, Ghana police, and mom training. Say 10 days or say, dear, not almost details of Crano, Nipana, Yegman of Crano. You see a new detail, say a fair way I'll make. Or Yeguma or idea I am so central. Company or the human. Yeah, they are the BBC, me who the area. But they say they are said, okay, oh, this time we are and also so the and Yegumasa. You know, RCC are a very strong directors, and I've told the police. Until such time, I know movement transit, anybody who tries to clamp the car, the police will arrest the person.
Na maybe so. I am in one say ade one more year juma wo district simo assembly simo. Iti a ban saying na yentimi identify mo easily. I am in one kakra.
And the American and say, oh, sir, when you be to do all over this years, no. Banking companies no said you won't buy Ujani couple. But this time around, I want it properly regulated. One says security companies who do only social uniform way they obey any.
Yeah.
It's the same modality see and I see a bit too. I want to make this position clear. And yeah, I said the class here perceive obeying son no every if I'm saying.
The son and the son would you the Juma different man I said I know it be different.
That is not the point. We know your temporary hot near to near me opening. Yes, I'm not my human side camera. Assemblies no oko baby na say no parking na baby wa here the lines mark ho near the BBC ho and just so me ni na there be ya o family no me no e ko park baby na say we gina ho na ba Only in argument, go and say, baby, our party, and yet, I say, baby, I fit a four nominated Jackass or Quine in the Amano, and shut down so any. But all these things must be done properly. They I say, one more clampicamo, one more clampoa, who being friendly, say, oh, honorable, yes, send me a try there, hey, I clamp me. Who bet to honest your choice and pack or her? And then you'll be the commentaries.
For how long? And now, what do you say way to Amoso?
Oh, ancient. Because your manager there will be serious indiscipline in the system. It's ancient. My committee near Yajumano, may fair road safety, Ghana Police Service. That stakeholders, any companies, Libya, near to any MMBC, so not just say, a whole working manual be what you say at the mom. Say, so we will Madina and Quantanana or your campaign. It shouldn't be different from the Ecosu or so. It should not be different from the Ecosu or Dodio, for instance. So that should be not just a standard operating practice or whatever we call it.
Now, alternatively, Abandi say no so no, Yakuta cars, being it commercial and as a private, ye be pack rough. It's alternatively no convention now, first we're regulating a Makuruma you win.
I don't know, make sure we be enchakra.
Sound.
Because opening Yananko for Frefre, Yana or washing sleep, and shut down so any. We want to get it right. And to make us a just at the discipline the bank crime. But let's get it right and make sure Safi will be out in the one to say the Ayano Nasa. It's enchakra, enche. It be an hour what you back whom you be near we.
Oh, okay. Number to regularize
I don't think it will go beyond 2 weeks. No, not at all.
It's likely say our clamping companies no a movie or how mobile you from Samana.
There isn't any intention to do so at all whatsoever. So long as they are a duly registered company under the Companies Act, no one will be via a comma, one will task via papa, and no crime shed on the medical cano. I don't see in any way, shape, or form, sir, Sebi. And no near Pessia, you man, no more yan of form. Modalities, that's what we're trying to do. It's, sir, company be a record, so see, I get human if you send there. And young RCC and a human, a dear human momo. A assembly soon and I contact you. And I don't have the locus to go to an assembly and say, sir, abrogate the contracts. No. The assemblies are working on their own. They are working with their bylaws and all that. As a regional coordinating council, we are careful. Assemblies making the mandate of the regional coordinating council is to coordinate the implementation.
What I mean?
Sir, Homano Akate. Okay, Bachana Yani, regional minister, Unito, now, yen to us or high need 100.9. Now, Yane, a regional minister, Honorable Harry Corte, and an Yanino eating common into Washe, the whole greater Accra region. Bayan, I watch you back one, you knew the enemy, dear. Ubia, Shani, Uncle Clampo Kabi, because of a say, yes, any irregularized woman, yeah. Okay, ba.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John tuma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan no ye nom. Ye be chef fridge nom no say snack. Ye nya hoho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ni ye nom. And this one what ya no a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe say adwede nkratoe mo agya tum say eye.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV Access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV Value. Gomorrah, Emre Dane.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Hi, you need 100.9. Na mebacho beja phone so wama bedru fie ha. Yadi discussions and yadi babe so badansa na yenhwe we no toto. Mo fanche say ahomane kate na yegusu ye pese ye re-establish contact no. Na ye regional minister we command about na number na ibisi kakra nti. Ye beto aso ye fancy ho ye beto aso. Ho. For saying the sali for the Fikaso Zongo. Also, we all have the responsibility to support the government of the day to develop the country, and also the ABAM. And so, my also, I appreciate the way and manner this government is investing in education. We say, McJerry, Togba Fede is the real statesman. All those who are against his rejection of the ex-gratia must shut up. Within this, but the more church will say, I don't find the mouth. What trying to sound very dear, my you might say that. I come out first at the Frachima Yerebi inside BNA. Also, the Green Ghana project is very, very good. Let's all support, let's all continue to support it. Happy birthday to Christopher Owusu Bimpom. Oh, yes, sub officer, Ghana Fire, Achembe Gro. Sub officer near day. In Shaban, I'll say the economics messiah. His Excellency Dr. Baumia, aka CR7, has done it once again. The student loans has come to stay. I'm on for so what time so CR7. Other men don't anybody. Where is the senior? Cathedral has come to stay, and it will surely be completed. Greetings to Adrian Kessie. I believe if you know. Royal Gabidi Fiafio Kumosi, a call for responsible citizens. Let's help to recover and restore our lost vegetation and halt climate change together. Let's all join the campaign to plant 20 million trees. Royal Gabi Efiokuma. Fighter Kwaku, fighter Tofik or the Fikaswa. Or say LGBT is against the values of our country. Parliamentarians should see to it that the bill is passed to protect the values of this country. Fighter. Adolf Hitler, the Fremadina. Togba Fede, I agree with you one side and disagree with you on the other side. Yes, we all know that Ghana is hard. So if you don't want to spend that huge money that you didn't work for, and you truly want the money to be used for something that you should have ordered, that you want the money to be used for something specifically. Okay, Adolf Hitler. Pablo Vidi Fripokia se Bengazo, Ghana is backward. Okay. Oh. I'll say Ghana is backward in terms of development because our leaders in power are liars. A Greek minister lied. Plenty of lies. And they also. Kakpeto ba Eric. I am as a central large, you know, the first. Good morning, Jerry. If it comes to us, Gracia, our leaders know how to explain it. we sue them. But Nanado government is very disgraceful to Mother Ghana. That's scary. Okay, what do you have to say? Clement Wadi Ewaha. You say, then a coso, or party.
Liberal Party of Ghana, you go so boy, one. Mamma, Mendy can't share a TF4. You go so boy, one. I say, Obehu Sakaraka Crebo Liberal Party in terms of.
I sound as a international conference.
Yeah. You could change for how you can form coalition and also negotiation.
Okay.
Because I'm saying Liberal Party of Ghana, as we wrap this say 2024.
Yeah.
The idea was a political party. Let me put it, minority political parties. We have to put ourselves together. So never be face your corner. We know send a break you poly between NDC and MPP.
All right.
Okay. Addition church idea you could see be fast be form coalition.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Okay, that's great. Founder Kofi Akpaludi and then Kasa Cranche. 10 minutes cram by to be on there no here to me be sana say. Okay, Clement, Jonathan so John Bertrand here now Jonathan Beban Jamal Abdullahi. Honestly a member of the MPP communication team on so John Bertrand na mo akwa bantete. Me mo akwa ba ti say and Yamado Boko Jonathan for Wejagba constituency as chairman. Into John. Amakwa ba na ugu no amaso ho there.
Ye gusu den. Now say am say na and that's and NDC. It did 30 years. Na we na me for say bianka obey very pain for back nanka. Was to na no kakra ba. Man there sanity. E bia na ebu for producer so. You that was 10th June 30 years ago, and you presented a document, BBMA Electoral Commission, say NDC, ya be a party. Oh, Krumha. Kemankum Mambuno, Yasuma, Yaso, Yefrey as a political party.
Yeah.
It by 27th of July, and Yasaka, the document, FEC. So we've confirmed us as a political party.
Okay.
Now, Osha, from AFRC, neighbor PNDC, Muhonino. 31st December and na a year AFRC na 10th June and PNDC it's about 43 years. And he started the anniversary whole of this year and he Ubekaya OT region is a cratchy on a celebrating June 4th no and you feel baby in yaba and their democracy yasomu ya and there here will be Canadian LPG one so be Canadian ono no ye NDC eba wa wo no yen ye wo sa constitution no and dem no tie here no interruption enya obi amba interrupt here we hwe Kwame Nkrumah age independence a won say na nanom no ya nom ko edeku na ade ba ye no atohwe a na me fa ne crancy his excellency the former president Jerry John Rawlings any penifo bi ti say Dr. Ato Ahoyemo Professor Kwame na Ahoyemo Gusitano mo hudu yaya mo penfo bebre a ntumi mbo mu nyamodin enya aka ho ene ye form NDC party na nyamemfa ne crazy his excellency the former president minchia no wife Nana Krondo AGYEMANG we say every successful man there's a woman okaya ebi oda no do no be din nyamanya no to no kokko nti ye be cheche obi a we wish that she will come back as the daughter said one of these days
okay
nti no ya adwuma obeka hwe nyama sisi nde nyina no na
John many time it
but me this and then not hall by 2 o'clock by 1:30 no be at na sing me fear me call not hall nti who there in between yes in between
celebrating 30 years
yes in between but when we say registration so yeguso the registration of our members yeguso ama yasa extended to 18th of June eti ebesire obi a say wo a wenya akwanya bia no the opportunity is still there the window is also there you can still register and become a member of the National Democratic Party the hope for Ghanaians ohwe aha oni atiti e sisi na the only hope that Ghanaians are looking for is NDC.
All right, thank you. Clement, my message is very froze. LGBTQ say semia one semi digital parliament. Omo billboards are one we erect here. Entry points to Greater Accra. And the sponsors of the bill. One more call a press conference. Yeah, Yatene says our billboards in India. No, Sabri, you're pulling it down. Anyway, bill near that parliament, you know. I said one more chairman, ya Kokwasa, San or Mokano. Chairman, no some explanation. He said, members and his second also. Osha, the seriousness we are attaching. Truly, say, you say, Yempe LGBT free, oh, you may.
Magda, you message here with you for. And then this topic, your topic be a can one someone. I was say, yen to your boss. Yen ya sem no munchenchi, musana beya etiefu beti ni ye. Me bra kase Ghana no ya fa amamobi style of governance be there to in terms of democracy be so. And Ghana no so na oni mu no ye de mra na ye adwuma. Before no me te say oni nimdefo Nana Obribwahe Ekasai, and then that man there in terms of history and wisdom or very deep, you cannot take it from him. But again, no, Nekasano, I saw some inconsistency in Nekasano because the Americans say LGBT, Ghana is a pluralistic state. Yajia tumu in terms of even religion or crampono. Yajia tumu say ebia the last statistics there check here was 70% of Christians here were almost getting to 20%. Muslims here order two and other yonkofokro mukuru mukrampo omunji bibia krampondi. To ye nyina yajia tumu see NS ankrofo nyina ebetena. Again, yesan wo Ghana no sane ye won yesan say sa LGBT nkrofo ye minority in terms of your society no. Ati say mpenifo kasa about culture, morality and any sanya man ni nyina boa and na build ema oman ye oman. But as oman no esi yeso sie nyan ho ntiase ye say ye won nkrofo bi a one so in terms let me put this word, you have people in the minority almost one more. But yeah, because if I say we are at the majority no more minority no making no even in terms of our politics parliament, we have majority and minority. They say we are trying to build say form coalition like everybody together. Say although yeah at the minority side no you bet me so yes we are the agent page on mine. Kase kan amount for say enye culture and nkrofo we say that billboard na see akopuli ne down say no me feel say so antomra because me feel say so antomra
okay
so pe obi de na de akwa kosi baby ma te say bi mo man instructions because your minority empene ma san nkrofo we unse ni nyina etutu asem etia mra amount for obumra so Only obi nya adwene nkyere say kintina chen ubegina mu de anwodin nkyere say wo ahwodin nti odi you have the mind. Dey bia me wa wasem bia ka say majority no me have the mind but you are not you don't have the right. I feel asem so yen put in situation ti so opinion ne kasa no o kan sem bi na ya say yen gentum mo mpene mo fama ba majority me person bi sa asem o. When we say obi a mfa say LGBT ni bi de mra bi akoto parliament so person ngl tumutum Obi and family be and call horse and call LGBT as a mutum. There are certain sector of the people in France and Bimu, yeah, first say one majority, no, and yeah, them to parliament say, yen criminalizes some and Crawford. And me that bill, no, I see it to be say, in some Hunu bill.
Hey, sir,
in some Hunu bill, keke. Young
bill that they call to.
Yes, say Ghana for Sika Cotton, Quack, oh, so run a Cassan or Row Biba in a Cassan. Or Cassa, Ghana a criminal code, no, Mimiam.
I say, a woman.
A woman say a crime crowded ada. Inside a crime did ada. Why do we waste our
say the costume can because criminal code no say Sana college and I say on natural canal. And no be a obema de and be but about the and be difficult. So I say it I say to me yambra na show can I say
wow hate against other minority people in our society. That's all.
With you, so
your time you do many our society. To me, me face and you see, dangerous in our society. The tangent some George on it, among Afano. Yanshan ye put stop to
lawyer Moses for money.
No, it got to a time in our society, we now ya been no ya first so your bosom by see kokun kotochone people like us nyakasa ma lawyer Who am enimu monya rights am o se bi o mu ya bi no monya right ne nam. Enne edrum bi mo so o fele se enya woni no ene yem de yen yom fi ye society mu. Enne ya de a o kan pa e be kasa se o support gay for me nyo bi a o support gay. But yes yes won crofo bi sa ni akofa ne their religion and Christophobia so sorry no mu die kire se ene crofo yempe. Onu so yo Christoni now see gay for no ya who cassette Christ. Even the Bible says even when we were yet sinners Christ loved us. It is all feel say omo ye bibi anya bia e odon ye se yi kire omo ni ye bo pion ni ye momo mpini ni ye ntimi kasa kire ni nyem bi sempai box so a ye se ye bo ni ye momo but mu ye say ye yom fi mu ye fom mran ko hwem ni hwem kina hwe ya hyehye mran to sa preemptive future ni besi nyina se ye criminalize dachen LGBTQ ni ehonyama. And it is very dangerous when you have people like this who are very extreme in our society. Yansho ya me denti ama me kasati asa de nya se bia me support se man ni mema enje aware ntum me support now so yes ye hu se won crofo sa na odo na yes ye yidi kire sa crofo no ebe kakra yansho ya crofo bi se hu se ye wo culture ebe kakra obi be sorry no akase Ghana because we have 71% Christians in this country. No, Ghana is a Christian state. Now we ma kwa kwatena be say dem na ko say me allow any religion because he a Christ for mine. And no na idea mi suro yansha. And Ghana no so situation BC ni anti ade bi ase a we don't rush to criminalize it by to yebo. Only so krom wa so person oje life a e crime yasan do ko gina mranim.
Yeah.
Say o commit suicide. Na ade ase bi otafra che e ya adwene mu ade ya criminalize no obi say onim de abrabom be ye company onim de obeye opeso onje na abrabo opeso nkunu okoku ni ho no anso hwede a ne asan baba beche ne asan de na court ne asan jail na court na prison okwa ontimi nsan nkuku ne wana nti ade a eyese ya tu ya boni ahwe no omamu ani apre ne ya gidigidi na ya kofa ne de religion be hwe chire ne de we me am unrepentant Christian o Christoni a men sesama adwene me nim de be ya masesama adwene. And doesn't give me the chance because me Christian no ti say bia me feel say obi LGBT person ti anipa no or is an outcast and say a premium we society. We need them. Yem fam ran kon criminalize and those people no more nante ho no more can say yem person for we society mu yenye those people I see all of them are extremists. They are very extremists. And if you have extremists in your society, a beka say na Ghana for kra, ya hwehwe mu kra no, na tribe kra no mu free Ghana later no beka ya wonti ye Ghana ya culture ya man ya na bia bia say enti yi bi mu film. By ajatu mu say ye democracy no. Even our constitution no kra kire e ma say Ghana ye tolerate each other. No matter me bra in terms of ideology or NDC ni or socialist. I'm a liberal in thinking, me a centralist. Obi susu offer say capitalist, you putting it that way. But the beauty of the things, you need to me to agree and disagree. Baby, what I'm asking, we no one are doing. So stance we are me take CCI. We don't text messages, beba. Omunyina me enra me tiso bi kase na wo nyankopon be tua o kan wo do nya me se me ana wo ka sa sansensam na ade no adwene mu ade yem fa nto ho. Ni yem bobon enya se because ye yem pese ye be penium we are the majority nti chinchina tin ya yes yem fa nko yen hyehyemra ye agina nkrofo so asan ko boka asan ko man nkrofo atena se mo hyehyemra ne sisi a yen ko ni ko criminalize om ye criminalize da achen di adwene se obi be ba adwe we se ene ye criminalize thought the sense here o hwe bill na the time ka se bill ne kwasa se me kan san Porsche na me enti se bi o nkrofo ni wonim de no makotena se yes o sha tale bi kra na yes oba na se be ma with intent. They use the word intent. So now we are trying to criminalize thoughts. Obeden who say we intent like what we saying. Obet me the court I could prove say Taliwa wash with na like come on. Say who no na said they parliament e say taxpayers money akot na say e shamra criminalizing crofobia. Enti sa be ne de me am tie me so yen to sa be ne ntwene. So already most say a crime that are under constitution mu a. Why do you waste time? It tells you say, oh, be, and that extremists are joining on against some minority in our society. It is something the found to baby a Ghana for you should be inclusive in society. Yemwa obi said you also a gay o wa adwen ananim de bi obetimi de bibi de abo ama na eno na ase yehwe ni enjai say na we kura se no nante no my me share mitimo say o again intent ni criminalize to nse hunu a
okay
enti yan de am fan to baby ni pan.
All right, Clement Body or your national organizer at the Liberal Party of Ghana. Hey, national youth organizer at the Liberal Party of Ghana. Jonathan.
My men fa kwanya we na men sanchia Father Dixon and apemi hu no down ho meba no. And why fa pa asha waje no white na body white no. Minti your producer. Na men sanchia me branch executives omwo wejagbawe NDC form wejagbawe na na pe omunya omu de ato ni tef omunya omutie. Onso so moda wase de we a o bombo de amame no manage pa anti na pe bitie obi a am say me bra na kasa over ade enye no enye I don't intend to go into no na adwe na wache but when me say wo kasa magana fo na bibie mu no your majority na minority. The minority cannot control the majority. Ebia na woni ebia ebusuani bia wa fasade emu ba wada. The last time na metie obi a na wako wenya sa experience was gay mu. Bra man ye ohu no wofa enya asam kotwa. Te oho ana nadafo business on kasere obi. Omukọ openi bi ho no. Omo makasa no nadafo no G 10,000 G 1,000 GC. One day one man friends on bra. Onim de na man na cheniska. One day before be realize no na no to nyina afọ. That is the beginning of his problems. Afiade no abene de o man afre no no okọ afi onye adwuma because na o face difficulties in life. That was where man take opportunity. Na abedu pempen so bi no na amani won owu no yare ebe bo no na nya asam kotwa. Enya nyame ene ba na kwemu a enkonte ase. Wo de obeka say ono no any right obetumi aye but there are some people they are lure into that. Enya omo pe so mbeko sa de enum. Amanfo tumi dada omo di sika. They entice them with gifts. In that 2 days, madam, we know about my stuff. Open be pa or my way. Not papa no or a former bank manager for prime manager of Ghana Commercial Bank, one of the central regions, Krube or central region. Now open be no best round papa say no bank manager nintino. Yam pay for best round. No, you know, I'm on your back. Oh yes, small boy cry. Papa fan are down for. Oh man, what to their breno. Oman wa to adabreno na say obe rise be one of the companies in the world be penny power Ghana no you know na penny fan to e be ya ndam no ti akwenti ase when the akwanu we no mokọ aso na echeche say papa say na papa abrapa na akwaye boni na ndamfo no munim but nobody told the parents and the parents so won say sa de we papa yi madam papa yi wadamfo afi wa fa wo ba last born money gifts and say you two don't ask him anything of no pie no or tade brand no man iPhone no ye ni say no wo fa enya de a enkofo de omo pe no mo de ye a lot of them are lured into it and it's very difficult for them to come out. Say ye chairman for say that day we no first and foremost no we are Christians and Muslims. Muslims traditions no your beliefs end to so sad no so. And na Christian phones no yetu yafo. It happened in the Bible. Tete we see that am Yakobon say wiase. Enti ye wa ha no yende ye hu o. Ba nyame de ye pa mayen. Say yenya de be ye but ye wo akwantu bi a yetu. Dachi bi no ye bebu ya akwantu nyina ye bebu a kire ye wura. Do ma ye inde ahoma meje anamo amitu nyina no ye wo bi a ohweme. Ye hunu but owo that's our belief. Enti ye bewu ye wu a ye be kwa make accounts. And ye no chiade kokokoko one of the ade anyame echikra the one of the greatest sinner nyame chikra se bema ne bema na sabi aboa krampo aboa sabi aboa kraman otumi fa na nua kraman Oh, eti ade na ye nipa ye dwen ye wo nyansa nyame ebo ye differently from ade nyina edua enkafa ne nua edua be ma da akokɔ fa ne nua be ma da but ade na wo nipa wo dwen na wo nim papa na wo nim bɔne wo nim sei na wo nim ade a wo ye enye ade a hawo ne atete be wa brabom na wo say me kafa sɛbe be ma no to na wo nim say nyame with his wisdom and in the knowledge on say be ma betumi afa be ma ya sanko ye provision bi wo ho a be ma betumi akafa we be an option say oh e bi adache no me hwe de besi a be ma betumi akasa okafa be ma ntin me provision bi wo ha dabi anu tin yankopon ye only one hole and no ye two holes for women eti there was a purpose nyame create sade no eti me betra na encourage kra sade we de me sre ka se wo bedwoma man yese wo be man kofo yi moral crime oma spread it because the thing is they are there
enra one billboard koba say Sam George crack can pay say so woman 24 hours no so mun puli woman kasa because ko puli ne down
yeah perfect and I support that.
Why would you have to take the law?
Yes, no, it's not even matter wofa me ti o we say we enya mesisi no wouldn't say sade we nyame chi wade and it can bring a lot of curse on into this country. Na me betumi akese this country si so a oh and me find want to say be United States of America na say United Kingdom no there are some states member worry man ma worry then me share video bi wo obi dia to one of the platforms wo Dubai. Can you believe say yamba na omo ko Dubai no ebi mu wo ho a omo ko a ade omo ko aka yanya na ye ka kire omo. I saw a woman being driven like a dog. Omo de chain na to no kon. And a papa no de chain na to no kon na on oba na tete say ode ne nezi say sifo no na tete say okraman. Ode de chain to no kon de no ko sabe water closet. Ano mod ne tika hye mu mo junso go no kon so. Man oba no say on we no fa junso no engu nanum. Owie no flash ode ne ti share we no flash here. And the woman was telling say enye bibia na ye fefefefa ye na di be shanshaye gold nti ye o encrass na ye o krom na samanfo dada say oh mamemfo anko Dubai na adwuma wo ho ukọ benya adwuma ya there are a lot of them ukọ a enye sanete bon enti no eje wo ye ade na sumase a ye ba say obebo in public na obe educate na obe advise say enkofo mbe dwene sa ade ne de no and the lalai ye wo krom hai say fitete amanfo ye sa ade we amanfo ye yenim say amanfo ye but obi no akọ bi dem a ana yenim ukọ okrobi wo akra ha ukọ kwa behu mbema o ma hye asomade an wa dress wa bona no kokoko wa kites wa wi na no kites kokoko but nobody beats them obi ambo omo o ti ase but o the babadwom say wo leo wa danfo so mba ebidi a ono no will not allow you will not allow that thing to happen na me tie me bra o be pese wo nua bi be koka ye ge abi hey it's not easy if you are a parent.
That is the argument now.
Oh, that be say we no catch them say who dey no who so na dey na ye how mo na we are standing on their right. Yeah. Maybe tie second there me so me sorry am say oh and then me share say me share you too. Me nam krom na man and say it's my right. Sabi me to me na ti krom eja apeja na me nam krom say oh I want to be naked today.
Comfort eko wiade a ente say ye bono e wo ha. I dey on also was some rights be so enjoy.
Actually, I catch on says right. Yes, but one discipline. One discipline now. One discipline. Yeah, easy. That me was Master Atomido. Me phone so na me phone back. You be me phone me back car battery me wife. You be say your phone so now.
Oh yeah.
Yes. And so to me who so but proof glass sliding windows. I don't know how it happened. What I say, now next time, no, before Baku, I came and who say for the Sasha midday moi. Menjan is I can be canning, so I don't think the Makoto side away. So I say, oh, baby, and to move out those Sasha the Mika because I don't even know that you Minim do baby me, a hand to a church. Now, Pia catch up with
I say, yes, can we?
The thing is that, and yeah, and you know, so discipline kakra because Omega just on the right. Hey. No, be right. Be there. Say Kenya and met my addresses in the met my sorry. My child say, oh, me fast be tampe. Na me de simano. Na me de ananti krom. But me no hear me right, you know. I'm disturbing somebody's right. We will not how be it, you know, the right of you know, it ends somewhere. What I say, or not your business no right. It is a case. Sad end the mama is so cry LPG for a slamo. And in Yamia, my domness or Chinabi, Ghana for Betiamu Sufre. Not the 2 million, says a woman, I'm be ma with swa. Not just a mobile and also, say Bema and Bema and worry, and man and ma and worry. That is what the National Youth Organizer of LPG, Kase, we should endorse the same sex in this country. Mr. O will not allow this today and will not allow it tomorrow. You can you can do it in your bedrooms. Nobody cares. But so the baby bonti party. When we start the hula balu when you know ye time one of them AKC office will chrome her. They went and launched it. Only can say no, we will not allow that thing to happen in this country. Say mobile see office or ha. No more lunch say I had a center and you know dabi and the NT. Now, I've been no for who call Masami. They are human beings. So, oh no, or a human being, a mere bono. Or no, human being, a mere bono. Or no one can engage in what you are talking about. Our number or a decent, respecting the rules and regulations of this country, constitution of this country, respecting God's commandments. Our this is say, oh no, we are tuntum. I don't know go kuma brofo. Say brofo say koko. Okay. Abrofo so we go content dem kan so say okumo mo. Eti what you are saying say yes remo LPG for yes some mo so sade we su kra. Anti Dr. Tubi Gane Kufuado lawyer yi. Me refund dey kan dey mami.
We asante na
Dr. Kutampa. Any omo keka kan no professors na dey yes remo. Yes some there a lot of preachers. Amu gu sawom. Egu central region na there. Omo bre they should use their human rights expertise. Because say obi engage we not say human rights. There are a lot of people one way or the other no. Their human rights has been undermined. And any person better prison by other. Use your God-given knowledge. But don't come and defend what God. Nyame boy baby as umpe. Now you say anybody. Now you say no say na dey sabi masa nya is how. LPG for
2 minutes for rebuttal now.
Mark Jerry me da say. Me say me bright na no kan sem bi say LPG for say ye ba jige ni sematuma wan kan ye. Me na me expect say obeka. Anything that I'm sitting here make no e me amadwen na make na take full responsibility over that.
And yet the views of your party.
My party.
Okay.
We're
making it clear.
So now again so on namwa we NDC nyana na am second sha ho no does it mean suggest say NDC for nyam na what the second sha mo it bibi wo ha o kan ho ni but again
okay wait my Facebook where
met me atwe PSC a met on crofo a omo na mo kita omo hwe upper steady a me person me boy keteche FIFA me nua captain smart omo nyam na mo kita bi mo de anya no asam na me kan me kom asam enwu nya me so na say o kan say obisa me say me nua bi eye we a Major mi bisam asemu. Then now sorry now for any also unue bi and answer bi obabi me enya wo by normal question. Now who say ebia oyegi ana bibia ubekunu ana obepono. And see a person solve situation na or can some see a begia ya person solve situation na the way I see a solve situation no enye way also criminalize them say o being harsh on them. E yade also I don't need to twa boarding house bebrem. Make catch also otna no. Or can say be say obi di obi ko. Most of boarding house schools no and no breed this kind of culture no. It is any abrese person attackala yen twa no mu on twen emputi boarding school system no e me mountain how check akra na bia on person young hu ya then it starts from there after mu dware bom then it becomes normal girl school e be normal. It is any abrese person ya e ho ne ya tackle fi on train breed mba society then wo kwotena ho no ma wasan ka se wo shall law criminalize on no so de ma kwotena prison what solve the problem no enti menua asemu aye ken memba mbetena ha no meka se na yewe uyo kristoni a ko check o bible no mu unforgiving sin na bible kan no the sade we kan ho a enti mo nya abotanya pa ade papa na yen find solutions to this issue Nian killing once and for all. Not yen be sensationalism. Say na LGBT Liberal Party of Ghana for say or mobeba. Obi no dem rebia cause obi njintum. Obi nkasi njitum. Ba kwasi amra nti sam ran dey making me statement clear say kwasi amra is waste of time. Who we see a resources how they kwa criminalizing for some section of people ni hiam wa yenim. But someone on doesn't mean say go criminalize no. To the extent so criminalize will be taught. What make it time I reading Imran be? And you know also I can say in penifo ku down professors so obi aseb you wa dream da fine. Men can say act you we but all kinds am ran na e dia koto parliament na enkwasi amran kwa yem bon tuntuningu baby na yem pe ni mapa.
Want to say be cry.
Oh asama yan kwasa asam so de e beto se be we tie fo na nimu an ti se
o hwe nyame asem a enya wonwa nyame say in the latter days no sansam we ne attitude we no ebesi na o hwe nyame asem a ye kristofo no a ye tete fi kristo mu ye say nyame asem ye nkosi asem ma binum eti sende o tia na so say nkosi asem a enya problem sa some way na wo kanu you can asa wo ti sa nka wo Kaduna ana sa wo for na ekobo world cup kata enka you not even get out from the studio when you say kata president and a prime minister beka chair say nobody should come and entertain that colors in their country now because of these 2 or 3 weeks ambe no number entertain yellow green rainbow ni sa colors no what you say enti say wo ka chair say sebe one first say enkwasa asama masa sanya nya atwom no
some portions
me say nya portion bia that is why there's a committee a omguso a omohwehwehwe nsem no mo yaden ya ma nkofo akwanya no matumi yaden onso akọ masem enti say we hwa the chairman of the committee e ka chen say say omo ye in camera awie I so omo ye omo ye bibie wi omo so in camera o say bi say omo ye a say nobody no journalist or nobody is allowed to go there manfo call mu come must ye bi say ade a wo ye sabe odwen adwen da wadwem na sa wodwen na sa wodwen papa obetumi de sabe obema it happened to somebody I was very close to and we know what we are talking about without in China sense here I'm not saying say ebisi wunua obi wunua bi e obi ana say we are so wunua unfortunately na say no school kwani bibi nti okay yeah don't allow it to get to another brother. Eti the okache say you have the okache say well say one fast stringiness we am to wa no one making sure say we dem bra e betu fie no making sure say you avoid it now standing ko other siblings of yours are not say or call boarding school to me yeah eti most of us went to boarding schools what for MJ me sure say you had an experience etu ko na onim besa we dem ma janti no ntino na papa no ma so say ko school ko suade na bra be hwem no so titu a na abra bobbo ne wo school no na wo kwa kafa dia ba fie ensan dia san command dia be bo
okay
command dia be bo tie some FPG for you should make your stand proper we must stand proper because ade we are working me say me portal na embeда so say LPG National Youth Organizer endorses lesbian and gay in this country because who catch say what do you but you are representing not your name you are representing a political party that's why you have given opportunity to come and represent your political party on this topic no they make and say is LPG respecting the rights of lesbians and gays say they should come out and expose and lure our brothers and sisters into it
from
Mr. Bande and tie sani ye kan dia kamwankasa mbetumi afa phone calls Africa na for ebi so say wadwen it say you are calling and that's why when after the program you call people to share their individual and you don't come and sit here represent a political party and tell us say you are speaking your own mind you are speaking the mind of the party
John of so that the candidate also wadwen kire I want to say Clement Body was stating clear say we should respect their right Emranda down so we say Kwasi Amra because say no maybe woman and you're correct. Wadwen kire bra na yanko after mami BM discussions no na what you in some basis to gba fede yes gracia na ene yes we fa to ye ho so area constitution no mo ehwe say your council of state members do they even qualify for salaries allowances any retiring your friend is a benefit or awards and because what your constitution no more is clear article 71 office holders no obia the conditions no eka salaries, allowances, privileges, retiring awards or benefits. Constitution eka one ma obo mu di na be Edru Council of State for the na and no article 89 7 and 8. Article 89 7 and 8 no constitution no allowances pe obo allowances ni privileges wanka retiring benefits wanka salaries eti na ye sa legal diagnostics no ema ye hu say ade a constitution no and contradicted say all this were the salaries, allowances, privileges, retiring awards and benefits at the Yama Council of State. I mean, I say benefit.
Oh, confirm me.
Oh, now talk about that. Confirm on the statement.
You offer it takes one person, let's say somebody, to change what is wrong. Osha Martin Luther Mo and then Penophobia or Mabel Mako, they were speaking for the rights of Africans. Slavery in Adia. It took one person. And 1,000 of one of them can say start with one step or we. Eti sende Asogli State, and I said Togbe Afedi. When we say maybe wo a yeah na nya no feel say o no person changing the narrative na. Me no I feel say na maye madora kwa constitution mu na makohwe sa de no. Bebu mbaka say we optional. But there na state no because the state no constitution no, it doesn't talk about that. Say ma obi ba say benefits no. So ka benefits. And it say okay privileges. And anka privileges.
Constitution
and benefiting
allowances and privileges for the Council of State.
Allowances and privileges. And na president for say bia wa be tu no fo. What now be 4 years na when the same be about concern or mine no ade no what o kwa kakrai. And that's why they don't have a specific
because
amount.
Article 70, I said Obia Crampo no specific amount.
Yes.
Calculation.
And you know, a minor state
Article 71.3 no.
Yes.
No, 71.2 no. A corner a bobondi pa a capture.
Yes.
Including the Council of State.
Yes. And you know, as I say, yeah, who a buy no and a president no, who answer no, interest. So by say or qua. Mama sawe na sem de jano kwan. Say that any specific no. Look at the state and the condition of the state before you make that step. So I say, eti ye a how ni atete a wom sesi a. O man no mu emu aye den napkofo ye ntua omuka. Wo be ka say o na say na national chairman ka say okafo didi, okafo no ma ben kwan. Masa wo de ka wo fie. Na wuntia ya wo sori anu akotwa no twi na aponche na akotwa preko na no be ye enkwan sofin na wudi wo sori ya na ye da oka na wunti aka enugu ase de be ba so enti the maker ne say ye hwe de hia ansa de fata enti de hia o man no anu no de yin ye nkwala omu ko school omu nya textbooks enfant ra de almost 6 years abai bae omu nya textbooks Oshe taxi call motina so the try there omunyi your school dying be other part of this country a school dying ebubu and that crowd show to the west okay northern part of the country near there west that come better try to komunya we can use part of this money to build those infrastructures ekonjo omunya ntra so yebetumi atoto ekonjo na ade amomo na kofu a ono wako school no wakra se okọ adwuma anapa wakra na mama ne papa so okọ adwuma na boso maso yentu aneka emenya obeye adwuma boso yo and now I'm saying those 2 days ago now we talk about national service personnel for no now we interview the public relation no can some say na then menya enya na oka ne sa no won say test pages na e ba no am for complaining so you have all these complaints and them no can say petrol bo 10 cedis 50 pesos for diesel 12 cedis 50 pesos now it's unbearable. We can't afford any longer. And dress them kajina feeling say me 200 Ghana cedis and to me move on ko baby and that's maybe e bia me corner bia MJ ube hu me na say na dey bia sometimes we no no to be home na holding my father on I say bia what are the chances enti system no hot oh enti say to gba for dem say upon all these conditions you call baby who are greater Accra you won kraman emponche sabi nantwi ne nipa de seni ya nom nsuo baako oh baby kwa unya nsuo no kra a dry unya bi kwa no wanom ya pipes emba baby am tise say make akere wi me to nsuo sometimes 350 Ghana cedis per 500 gallons no because nsuo to be kwa atwe ya na nsuo kwa unya bi no wato enti na se nsuo to and aba from bedu be 250 Ghana cedis saska we mo na ye de ma wo no we can use it to make ensure accessible to our parts in other parts of munya ensure me no ka say hey and then me to ade sa na e ma light off e to show me material nsa ha baby wo no iron be ntumi ECG for some pay 148% increment saska we mo na ade what don't we ye de here me ka say ehun ye say be de fata wo but ye de here ansa na ka de fata sabi pen ni de wa ma no salary bi wa ma no allowance bi ntumi tba chese ma nya abotre on twen kakra yenye de hia no me no tia me no ka sei caterers omo ye school feeding say yentu omo ka ebi wo so omo say omo akaje ebi omo firi nyama ba ebi 6 months 8 months escam buy e college e school yi their parents who don't even have a penny to pay for their school fees et the privilege is or school kan aduane adi na for be kwanan mama ne sika na for be kodu school on aduane so ayanya ma no no ndi no de okom suade onya book so wachro wom no abafie no de okom bafie later on the day no you be lured into what my brother is endorsing e to benye kakra no ono onya aduane ndi ono so okọ school onya aduane afei opani bi ask kakra won nsem no or the 10 city 20 city billion na afei no be no gayism and lesbianism now we say pitch for but now studio now they are coming to clarify say don't go and beat somebody and when ya side way nya na deba it's the best say media for no I like the way people were behaving say na wo ye no sa no but some of you are so hypocrisy ade ba na ye kan na mo take some stand bi enya wonwa some of them have been they are board chairmen of government institutions eti ade ne nya kra na so de ne sesem na hye ne sa no ye eti yan wan say Christmas trees na Christmas shall call China mall ne boy dey cry 300 Ghana cedis obenya 300 obenya 400 e bit me to be 10,000 Christmas e bit me to 20,000 ya de omutim as board chairman ya nya na ohene to say voter region as Sogli state papa we wo hwe embodimbo a obo wo ma we mu wo hwe ne we kura we si asogli na se okase ndem me tu mi go pa adoma cha ya mintin de no me nso we Ghana we cannot contain ye ndwuma be factory say tumi nye adwuma ye light of besi ye mafom ye baba na ade betuma ye ne ya fa ne ye twa ne cha pia wo TV so you don't give the person an opportunity to explain etika wo kasa asem we nya no am an opportunity say won so brana be dem be yi wa no na adwin bia do to ho autum de ye anti mesre say sometimes when Neat FM there one of the best stations bibie mo no mo be so mo come into details mama pakuno opportunity also to come and speak then be ya ye be hu the balance President Kufuor ka say on Jini Sarwe no we saw a lot of people praising him say President Kufuor ade wo ye de ye nya president I say ye call increment at Article 71 ye call tenase ye we no ono de oso onje ni Sarwe no onje increment no and he say ni e praising ni sa but obi ka say onje no ex gratia on dia wuti kwa pai how double standard people are obi ka say ono onje increment of Sarwe ono dia wo praising no so nyame or ye Christo or ye say but obi ka say no the condition of the state now the hardship Ghanaians are going through the crying the suffering Ghanaians are going through doctors are not being paid nurses are not being paid nurses are not being even employed they finish their schools they are sitting at home when you go to Afari the hospital is still there it's not being completed regional hospital and I said hospital up to now aban konkesi ye eti nkofo ye adwuma ho ankomo ye adwuma na nso mo ho doctors lab technicians bu omunya adwuma bo mo what you say na say obi enya say let me be a citizen but not a spectator sabi me work akra me di me buy mbe so me nso no ya ma me coins any person ani ayi kakra eti me fo say asat now no me nya den me nti say skawi ma me former state no na state ne fentua national service personnel for state ne fentua ke transform ye aduane school for state ne fenkoto textbooks state no efenkoto nkondwa ema school for no moncho state no efenko completed tip compounds the previous administration did no state no efenko complete the polyclinics state no efenhwe na your light bills usage for some 148%.
John Medanse.
You mti bi masam nisi no. You share your PP for no mu hia COVID-19 uprising. The state use those monies to take care of the here and send the better fata. Now obi metu kwa pai.
Okay, Medanse. Body anko.
Some yellow Tokios.
Body.
Me sanda wase. Then I think say Togbe asem no aba beto dwano. I think say it's a nice gesture. Idea I say encourage enka bon abaso. But unsa gan ha bibia na be politics we be train here. Depending on where you stand politically. But idea enka say bon abaso ni enhye nkwan so ono as why ye adwuma magana ya man idea is due him no but still no say opese onye den on san farmer o man back no. Idea I say you born about so near Danasi. Maybe you wait here yet to say no start a can we talk about this guy ba we the way near Sanko fast school down here a boo aye. Nam person be say Oma Barnes, Oma Berson, Omun Chicha, Saska Scanibiana. And then a idea was a Ghana force ye any call. It's in a Liberal Party of Ghana. Onya can say Ubana obey child benefit on employment benefit. Ghana ni person be say na wo face can free. That's can you church a mass uncle for women. That's can you know you try the Chichamagana former and my mem for and in Colana. That's can be some back to the system. Nibium. I'm a band benya so to a woman was so aside then. Aside the ama. I'm a nipan one hand. Then unsa same way by me pessimity in Bimwa say issue be see. Unsa recently saku for the aquaco renty plane. Mini abu boss wa fele says HSS can yasan renty plane. Ye di here answer fata. Me bra okujo to block away. The person meeting no kasa wo esgasha sa issue we.
Ade na bezo tena no
kasa. Won say omnom so mo dogan na si obi a nti asem ba ya na obi pofa plane kra na ne akofa ba no wa say ono ska dodo a esgasha wagege no. Won say we ba e de on kan ho asem. Eye kwan a omafa so adiam enyom ho se tam eno duru ho de a MPP NDC obi ankasa no ma ye hu din. Hwo papa enyonya ni te say ewurache mensa bosu. Twemfe dodo a wedi wo Parliament or Ninyon says crash aoje. But jaja ora abangbabi. Ninyina unso nkasa na nse no siske bi mba no aksan okemu. Okujo to ablokwa onji ye kwa we or the way ko na we ya obeje the fourth time because NDC 2000 they say me person me tu amon kan me kan say mra me
the fact say
enya no na jam na me kan asa o kan ma
kill we bet me decide
no me person me ti
nipa no decision
me person me ti amon kan mo position on this say na kan me bi anka so bi afom mra ben person me ti amon kan say na mo so mo don man na BBC pe na o makọ fast no ma quick no o kan den won ebedu anu onya o de o kan so bi age ema kwa bobon se Ghana and solve a problems we nyina akoka dan mo ma breast na mutuatua na Ghana a problem nyina solve. I don't want it to be a say NDC so be ye bi but meant na ha na menye won te say we mu omban we so na why ante say on de or yet to say or chairman crofam Ghana fo nyina ho akyerem wa wotena ha san kasa ade ne ya amra wo say obi a eje na nipa ne je an fo mu mra bia. But what's that case and the problem a woman say na okay can some nyina nwan na e pese depicted to say obi na ayeden obo asam na yebisa ho no togbe arifine ni sika no e ade e wose ye bo na ba so openi ya da wase ni encourage other people no so say me nua de time e bo boss am nua okojo to ablo kwam no omno mo yo say Ghana han mo no de obi bibi sipe no matter but o ma gigi say sika ni nyina sa so do Ghana sin nyema all those umra kwanso na so no say so ultimi san this scan eden eso anfa bra se ne so na do Ghana se obia enti won je sa sika no en hye ho at anu aso atna so obi so use legal means dispense can no leak documents eno asam na nam person e che double standard enkrofo a omyom som dom do Ghana se obia na so de omunya no do the benefit of man no my din but the omunya ho hwe no ne no maso de gina anopa tututu ni wetwi pons na akotena Metro TV ne document to the extent say president you took one because we committee be so you are privileged to have certain documents because yamra ne pon kire say president you took one on notice parliament unya je document no president betu afia for 1 o'clock be gina 1 hour now the nyina aba betudwa
okay
say president ne kono obi abonitim so person ye mampani ne boni bia wodi na atina wi na aba betu adwa no obi betimi amambofo betimi target no betimi ayewe but do we mo so no de yanti omon kasa omom do Ghana se obi a scandal do de omo afunuma ya made a no ma gya atena so iye bi so omo abangba bi mu oseche mensa omo ma che parliament omo gigigi exercise kan na de meka che Ghana fo nyina ne se omo nyina is due them we understand but says ka omo che u Ghana ni so auto you so deserve bi e kwan ben so na so ubenya bi a ho kire aba Ghana kroma ye kemu no obema nkemu na ba form and you say consider Liberal Party of Ghana uye ejuma oyo we school na unye ejuma se na ba ho be henhan ono yes obi e friend unemployment benefit nka boso mi sun yi wonya kakra umo boto ba ko ato chirudem anwa obenya bibi dedi ma mi fo se be san chiches ka ukoka pay se ukofa scan da betua sa sika no ma oba ko 4 pay de nu 300 and something thousand no ye ke kan nipa be 1000 ana agigi sa sika nyina enti sa sika no ye chechama ma me fo na ye chechama nkora na omba ba be ye daache nkrofo papa se na be ya mso be dwe oman no daache
okay haye ni 100.9 na me committee for no so na maje eye adwenkyere no eti mame share 030 I'm coming 03022435540 and 03022579002 mame ka say nyame yadoma on the 18th of June eye 2020 18th of June na be next week nyakopon eye adoma na jumedi bi bekoso wo achemachi ase ni nyina ne say fan games e bekoso ne aerobics na wo hwe eye achiase jungle warfare school yeko ena jumedi bekoso omo di promote eye civil military corporation asojafo ene omamufo na ewo ho no ena de ba be hiemu at this time enye ntoko ya goodie aerobics won beko health work football volley any table tennis so wari ludu eya goodie ankasa basketball baso ewo eye achiase jungle warfare school mo hope enunti nonson no ma chase wa dress come sports wear no address refreshment ne de no ye side attraction ye sikenki party bekoso eba obi wa achiase for eti edumedi baso pa ye 18th eti achiase for mamutrin kwa 18th and ye nyina beba na abeji ye ne de atenetini yempo sojafo ne timamufo na de agudie eba be hyehyɛ so mame kwa amano so na menye amanfo adwenkyere won semi on 100.9 sama ye de aguya pono so beba to mache yes man ye ko
osro asundie ena enkan
so bema ye content
minyo bema advocacy jombodu na bi rota so baire and fourth I'm seeing them from our partner. Some young one can come to a couple, Bibia Bacosoa, Bibia Kama, Oma Bramra. Kevin, a dear, we are saying, and I said, or maybe a bee, when you coupon a buffalo, a call, or so. Obio Pessica, Biasica, and the old da. Talk what this uncle Fusica Fadi, a Beshawa, dear Mua, or where was the one now, a Beshay on the men. Decided no mago Ghana in PBC. I dare we know me and yes, so when you may so. Then you come of the case to say, maybe I come. Who feel me from burning bar Sante, Kumasi a capta. Now, and never go from China, Emma. Then I'm so almost infidel to my yard, to man, and a China but take one. For my peninga, Samuno, what did you say no one could reach them at Tensa? Cadia, yes, in a reason, let's say, Sylvia, Yan, Kotojan. We don't get it. Nizam Ayukano, or much more than 150 backup. Again, when yam, and this Ebra or mine, therefore, come apart and Bible and tie
Mampanini, connection.
Okay.
They said that you couldn't be there.
May I say, my first one 08. I'm saying my own man back quantico. That back quantico. On fan chame. I'm saying back open the year. I'm cramming him the year. You may you. About your my chair.
Yeah, no, Jerry.
Yes, you.
Yeah,
me adomoko.
I'm in China. Who's the court is here, and I'm offer chia will be some of fire. If you see question, man. My Jerry. Mamma, honorable Sam George is asking. On a man, Tiano, or Marco Code. I'm a Speaker of Parliament, right honorable Abamba, Superboy, over Poetry. Sabre now, I can't hear the minister and Kirchy. Namanusa Sabre, right honorable. Abambabe, and a Speaker of Parliament, or Bishop Mama Party Sabre, now by yes, and I was there. Nipia over what I've run there. Then the Nibia is what you have it. And I mean, you're able to carry I dare ya on my book. A sure, I didn't get to the so. The best time Nancy and I were gone and then say, I dare to sign it, more beer ship. Now the Wushama, and so when you will see what's the for. It is our LGBTQ for the time of the threat Yamina or Sulita and so.
May I say, I may find next one now, Babacho, young quay. More fan champs and Homana back open a year, March. Yes, sir.
Hello, my Gary.
Yes, sir, boss.
Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Well, near a sorry, when you call Bukrua this year, Mina, Nanado Danko Kufuado, Yemi Krumu Quine, they be a Mecca because since busy at time and I grade the fast, so a baby and Ananado or the Kota Guso, a battle home for so ye was as way so. I'm in chair of a Tampaki, for any incoming national organizer, Titus Grover. Opening. Now, Niminian Disney yet needy. Who can send the so one thing sign? As some kind of say, dear. Mum say, that can another than Kufado as someone now. Oh, and this is for to buy on with the war my way yet. And let's go fed and now him phone or the Sikaba. Yeah, one of us no ye besides say, on Mampenny that Mahama, ne Yidisu Sikabi or Gia. Nana do ni ba omi ado omo de ekọ ya ye born no mi anka sakra me ye hu akonkyere 1 week ma me no e born mo to no me mfa sika ne ma ye to oman mu na ye hia sika e de atoton konwa atoto chalk ama school fo na aban bia ba o teke viet e ma hemfo o hini bi kura kwaji ni viet we nya sika mfo e esi ho 1 week. Yeah, but then another danko Kufuado, I seen this for sorry, and another very premu, and another you say, and slowly son that the time I did grow, machine didn't roll back Kuko, a hospital on classy. And these women's organizer say, yeah, the sad neighbor, I'm a major area, I'll be determined for you. Yet this I think now on mining more, or mining co ye.
Okay.
This is the issue. This limam, at Jessica. If you cry, a lot of Jacob, Echo Triebi. Yeah, you be ma. We don't walk up with your Mexica, and the Sicatida, a commodian. Hey, and this is Mupe Jessica, bicycle, what is the cat to talk?
Let us say, I may find next one now, Homana Baco, but I'm for last one. About so much. Yes, I eat you. And counsel.
Major Uchibika.
As I eat you.
Kakra de mi pese yedi kan ma mi chia ntifi Dr. Baomiani Justin Kobia. Kakra de yedi pese vi kan se. Ana fo mo bi hu se NDC fusuba no mo di tenasi. Omo tro position ase anom ka Majari. Who kai say tam na ye national ID card, eye Ghana card. NDC put me ba Montie be come Ghana fo na ati ase say. Ma NDC ni di anko ye card no. One say and this is almost all year by among Casa party. One, this sort of party that we have in this country. Yeah, national ID card. And so more party dinner, and one for NDC party dinner, and some cry didn't trap. Why are you be our and dear, what's it? Wait, NDC was my what I see. National cathedral, yes. Majority, I did also the break Ghana, and the first also the break Ghana, and Ghana, why you have one. And so, and this is for a castle, where castle. Yes, if I say I don't work out, school food transfer dancing, majority, we economists are, or say all once are many, but resources are limited. Even in America, I'm not to see a baby young. And he say, "I can't go school foot in a sword dance. Young Cosi, day I be a big Young beside this say, then no move on, no put nothing. Or we are Ghana. Nisha is done on the best nothing Ghana. Okay. Or Manuel did my German Casaka cry.
But I say, I had a video see. A year, Jumedian, year they say. John, or final comment in your time as
yeah, but MPs, yeah, or my chair of parliament, and you know, yeah, na or more, you know, my chair, or maybe 510, or maybe we know about the right honorable speaker of parliament. Yeah, you don't know what goes into becoming MP. You are a politician, but the national youth organizer of your political party, you know, say who call elections are, you know how it entails. And no, you can't compare that one to Obi Oye Council of State member. Because on your politics, the way MP suffer, and you know, even you national, so enormous past HMD. Because the thing is that who call national youth organizer, who call all the regions, you know, you spend fuel. But I say yes, and MPs, you know, a bread go to parliament and go and check. Every work on your office constituency also, and me ba honorable Simesiwo, my mama to to make way, Mr. You don't have who doing, do all the cash and crown to make us man. All these things come from their salary. And I tell say the V8 and all this that you see, you know, and for free, they pay a loan at their mom. And to measure the last you were for Obekaya, MJ. Obekaya last V8 buy. There were some MPs who said no, they will not take their loans. I buy in your I buy because you find charm. And you know all this is that you should have. Ubeko election kwano. And yeah, he says that Ubeko Bobusia, our bank. Instead all day kwano. Sometimes we ask about kwano. A banso. And you see that the probable states, some members of parliament are in today. You'll be shocked. So, Mr. Don't compare apples with oranges. And I tell you, now make a chono. And there all roads leads to not all. Okay. All right,
Clement, Yanko. Yeah. Maybe too quiet, Cameba. Oh, okay, Clement. Or final comment, Yanko.
The American, I try to say Ghana for you, Sena, Amamono, and I say, I want the womb system, you see, Yen Yajitum. And Yajitum, some watch the woman, or ya saw NDC. I saw MPP so yashwe ye yes Ghana for so omo form ho enye etuwache no momwa ni ye nyina se pese change narrative na we should do away with this NDC and MPP for no the omo be ya no metimi ayan bibi fufuro bia staff fufuro bia ni on staff fufuro bia ni bebi bia omo be san ye enti Ghana ni so on fele se bibia ho che ma brand this for na empower for ho jimu baby I will be a Liberal Party of Ghana will be a start boa bankrofano bopini ye yeso ye bebu epini mu ne enye adwuma no ye ndwen ye dache nkola no se Liberal Party of Ghana ba omzo betua ye betua well pacho won this land of star what I say we inti o mama akwenya Ghana for so mu suban buga suban enu ani but enye hwe se inti baby a wo bia no bankrofano Bopli Liberal Party of Ghana, yes, you baba mu on money babaje, no ma boy, near G2 no, near Sassan, who there's a way Yashi, while Mamunisca, among 40, I did not vote on Unyashino. Liberal Party of Ghana by say, Obama child benefits, Ubi Bia Wakolebiano, at least Bosumi Benyaka, adding, Adam San, which about fuel prices are costing the Adina, so Scawo Hua. Uncomplaining. It's if I don't Liberal Party of Ghana, now consider Percival Kofi Akpaloo 2024.
Higher needs and Quapedu and Vidadia.
Hey, now if Green Ghana, yes, Peniska Pudo say that could Drendia.
Sika saying,
and I'm Sika saying. Now, Forest Reserve, Atimata Forest, yeah, Chame Bushafuna, Wava,
Mrs. Sika saying,
and I free.
Tell where you're fresh, first.
All right, maybe so how do you do media near DC? Okay, special happy weekend greetings, Enko. Master Richard. Master Richard, what your break solutions? How large you metal catch your year, Richard? Facha me what it would have facha me. Wouldn't you mean Then to you and your Kofi Wusu, aka Wafa. Also, a young shaman estate, we are world our Masalachi Hall. Kofi Wusu, aka Wafa. All right, I'm leaving you in the hands of the Almighty God, so that you would be granted with all the necessary protection, the spiritual guidance, long life. Yakopa mo hoba wa. Ola Michael ba be take you over no the entertainment GH na bro. Bajo da me ado me producer me da wa say. Margaret Abena Freema Bankro ne na ya osafo. Omo na ye in charge of the social media handles. Media said be my doctor Father Dixon, executive producer. The general manager Kennedy Asantio send the body to do. Kwesi Aboaje ye mi supervisor. Omo na bo am ye di juma di ye de bro. Nyame ya do ma ye be hia dwoada. I watch you dear Kogo. Bedini the Maggerio say AGYEMANG. Yeah, mechanic saying Yakopon Cosway and Shroud. Was one at neat 100.9. God willing, we shall meet again on Monday.